Rosie is the queen of the girls, brown eyes and brown hair in curls. Watch her fix her crown with swollen hands. Pantry stacked with baked bean cans. Excuses and trauma dumps. Self-righteous pumps. Arms crossed tight, jaws set hard. Acting like she owns the yard. Rosie thinks she reigns the room, talking loud to hide the broom. Rolls across the floor in chair, glares at the stalkers with her stare. Rides through kitchen in a battered chair, pretends she doesn't need no care. Family calls, she lets it ring. Mattress rumps, only fling. Excuses and trauma dumps. Self-righteous pumps, calling everyone a chump. Arms, legs, and liberty love. Rosie thinks she reigns the room, talking loud to hide the broom. Rolls across the floor and chair.
Hello. Welcome in. What is today? Sunday? Today is Sunday. Oh, sorry. I just got the notification and I was working on my thumbnail forever and then it didn't fit, but I made it work. But welcome in. Just got notifications. They're doing another Sam's Haul. I don't know if this, like, I thought they just went grocery shopping because they got all those sausages and stuff. How's everyone doing? Yeah, so I did put that you have to subscribe for 1 minute. I'm being a jerk tonight. Welcome in, Crazy Cat Lady, and Mo, and Stevie, and Europe Snowflake, and Smug, and Misty, and Eric. Eric was the first one here. Yeah, so they must have done a Sam's Haul today. Maybe that was like all their plans they had or something. Anyways, I have to do the YouTubey thing that this is a reaction and commentary channel. All opinions and thoughts are my own and in the form of audio commentary and audio reactions. Do not send hate or harass anyone discussed in the video. Hi, Shava. Hi, Sugar Honey Tea. Hi, Ari. How's everyone's weekend going? We just have to wait for her. She's still... Oh, she's here. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm just going to get her. And I saw a preview. She had some coffee. All right, we're good. You see her? There we go. I gotta go find my glasses.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Rosie.
Let me see. Okay.
It's Monday over there.
What am I doing? Notes. Okay, hi everybody. I'm just gonna take a minute for people to kind of come in and vibe. Okay. I'm so annoyed. The small annoyance.
Honestly, Cauldron. Rosie started. The damn cupboard is open. It's already open. We know what kind of stream this is going to be when that cupboard is already open. You guys got your waters ready?
Pretty fucking great. And I'm in a much better mood than I was yesterday at certain points of the live. Because I'm like a little chronic.
It absolutely would be the first box. Because I'd like to believe that I'm not needing glasses. I'm not at that age where I need them. So I don't usually wear them during the day because there's not much I need to see around my house. until I come live and I can't see a thing on the screen. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, I do need them. So yep, that would be on my box. I'm just gonna take my inhaler too. I'll be right back.
Luckily sleep deprived still. But hello, Brooke. But I did get some more sleep. It's just been like, I've just been doing a lot more like physical activity and stuff, and just like I'm tired. I'm not sleeping as much as I would honestly like to. We just ran some quick errands because, oh man, I woke up at like 4 a.m. I was so annoyed. But I have like a lot of stuff I want to prep and do and make. Hi everybody. So I know I said we were gonna make salmon burgers in this live. That'll probably be the next live because like I haven't had the chance to like cook the salmon yet. So I'm gonna like prep the salmon. I'm doing a bunch of prep shit. So I do have a little it's a very short grocery haul. We did a quick Sam's pickup order.
I wish she would make her salmon burgers with like the canned salmon. Kind of really frustrates me that she makes it with like fresh frozen salmon. Like I think for like salmon burgers, salmon cakes type of thing, you should use like canned.
Of just like a few things because we don't fully have like the time. But I want to defrost a few things. I want to prep some stuff. Okay. And my honey will be in here later. Right now he's working on some like school stuff. But hello from Italy. Hi Tina. Hello Fum Shumi, Karma, Treason, Claudia, Gamer Goral, Sierra. Hello, hello. And then Morg was here earlier. Hello. So I'm irritated because I ordered and paid for 2 rotisserie chickens.
It's insane. 2 rotisserie chickens for 3 people. Well, 2.5 people. Like, it's insane. Like, we're a family of 3 with 2 boys that eat a lot, and 1 is plenty. Is so plenty. Do you think she has a Sam's card, or do you think Levi has do you need a Sam's card to get into Sam's Club? Or do you think Levi has a Sam's card?
And the motherfuckers gave me 1.
Oh,
like rude.
Oh, she didn't do her own shopping. So this was like a delivery, probably.
What do you mean? The disrespect. Let me tell you. So one of the things I want to do in this live is prep that. I want to grab some of the stock vegetables, like the frozen scraps, veggie scraps.
Dark. I was wondering if anybody would catch that. So this was delivery then, because if they said, oh, they only gave me 1, or like where you order and then you just pick it up type of thing, but she wasn't actually in the store, I don't believe.
And I want to start with chicken broth in the Instant Pot. I want to cook the salmon, prep that. I have these Japanese sweet potatoes I bought. I want to.
So the commenter that made the booger comment the other night is Banzi, and they said, I'm really sorry for grossing you out the other day. I hope you made something really nice for dinner. So they're not blocked. That was so performative. I've seen it a few times. It was so utterly performative.
I cook them up. So they're cooked. I also have a bag of potatoes. I think I'm going to just bake them and turn those into like twice baked potatoes again. I don't know what else to do with them that doesn't require a lot of chopping and extra work. I mean, it's just so I don't go and buy it myself, especially Walmart delivery drives me insane. Honestly, my Walmart, where I do like Walmart pickup, I like never have a problem. Maybe I'm spoiled on that front, but like I genuinely like never have a problem. So I've only done Sam pickup like maybe once before, but we were just really tired. Like we're just tired. You can call.
I wasn't paying attention, so she did say pickup. Okay.
Don't tell them they will typically refund you. Okay, good. I'll do that later. I assumed as much. You know, I just wanted even less for the chicken. I wanted it more for the bones and the skin. I want to make a good broth because we have some wonton still in the freezer from a while back, and I'd love to make him the wonton soup.
Oh, Rosie talks about her budget and how she's broke and how she can't afford healthcare and she can't afford anything. Like she's buying full whole ass chickens just to make a broth for wonton soup. Like, bitch, just go and get the 99-cent Tetra carton of chicken broth. It's fine. It will be the same. It will taste the same. Probably. Like, come on.
Soup that I learned from my mom, you know. I also have a few carrots, like 3 carrots specifically, that need to get used up. So I was thinking about peeling and chopping those up. And
they actually load it into your car. Oh my goodness, that's actually a good deal. You don't have to do anything. Just drive up and get them.
I want to make some like honey, brown sugar, carrot vibes because I think Lee would love those. I kind of just want to do a bunch of prep. Like, so, okay, thank you, Banzi. I appreciate it. I accept your apology. I figured you weren't like purposefully trolling, but I'd love for you to never bring it up again. And then, yes, we do have frozen veggie scraps to make broth with. Yep. And I timed them out because they've been a Nugget Budget for Life. I love your username. VIP of the day or MVP of the day. Love that. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. So I'm just gonna do the rest of the haul real quick. This is just better price per block. So I got a 4-pack of cream cheese. Because a big reason I got this order specifically was
she just likes doing these things. Like, if you have the money, and you can pay $15 for 4 blocks of cream cheese, then that's fine. And then, you know, eventually, if you're going to use the cream cheese in the next few weeks, that's fine. But if you don't have the money, like, just buy one block. Just buy one block because it is cheaper when you buy it in a group, like 4 of them at one time, but you have to put a lot more money up front, if you know what I mean.
For I want to make creamy chicken enchiladas. So one chicken should be more like between both dark and white meat should be more than enough chicken for that. I want to make like a big thing of it and then have my brother try it and all that. But we were supposed to go to the produce shop today, but we got carried away. Like, we were just busy this morning, like spending time together. And so yeah, but we're like completely out of mozzarella. So I got 2 2-packs. One of these is going in the freezer, and then these.
Oh my god, it's insane. Like, I use Instacart a lot. Like, I honestly do. I'm doing better, but I was very reliant on Instacart, especially since my last surgery. And they get the groceries, and then there's a little, you tip them, right? I understand it's more expensive, but I, at the time, could not get groceries myself. Couldn't carry it. Couldn't do anything. But, like, even, like, 2 bags of cheese, that's like $20 or $15. I don't know. $20 at our Costco. So 20, so that's 40. Gosh, this is going to be a big haul, like expensive haul. And why do you need 4 of them at once?
We'll be using for other stuff because, like I said, we're completely out. And yeah. All right. And then the other reason I wanted to make sure I go into Sam's sooner rather than later, even we did not have the energy to like deal with shopping at Sam's Club for real. But the real reason I expedited this trip, $15 a box on sale right now at Sam's Club. 15.
13 protein snacks. That's weird that there's 13 in there. You couldn't just shove one more in and make it 14. So she's got to stock up on Built Bars. Okay. Even though she just got 2 boxes from Amazon.
15. $15. It doesn't get cheaper than that. It just doesn't. Yeah. Well, like I said, Emily, that's why I didn't time her out, you know? I didn't block her. I just timed her out. I assumed it was not ill-intended. Can we stop talking about it? Thank you. All right. And then let's
No problem. If you're lurking or doing chores, do I think she paid for this or Remy? Oh, good morning, baby Geico. Cheese at Costco. So it's like 2 of those. So the Instacart price is like $18.99. I think the in-store price is like $17.99. But it's about $18, $19 for 2 of those at Costco. Canadian Costco. I think Remy as well. Because she just got an Amazon haul that was $450. A clothing haul, which I don't believe would be under $300. And then this, like, she's not making that much from, what is it called? YouTube. Is she? Like,
ooh, cabbage roll casserole sounds fun. I'm trying. You should totally try using your rotisserie chicken in homemade chicken soup. Is that what you meant instead of sound? Let's see. I'm so excited. Honestly, I do prefer peach over the green apple. Also, the ones you get from Sam's are 13 counts instead of 12 counts. So you get an extra bar and they're cheaper. You just don't get as much like variety and flavor choices. I'm obsessed with the sours. So the reason I bought 2 boxes because like, by the way, retail they're $2.99 or $29.99. You can get them a lot cheaper. Sometimes they go on sale on TikTok Shop. I know Caitlin.
So are they going on sale at like Sam's Club because the expiry date is coming up, or are they going on sale because like they're not going to sell them anymore? Like that half off, like BOGO, that's quite a big sale. That would usually tell me that they're not going to sell them anymore or expiry date is coming up. And Built Bars past their expiry date do not taste good. I know that from experience.
I follow Caitlin, $5.99 to damn she's fine. She has a Built coupon code. Well, it's like Slay Queen. I love that for you. I think it's like $5.99 damn fine or something like that. You can go check her out and follow her if you want her coupon code for the direct website. But yeah, whenever I do eventually order some of the specialty ones, I'm going to be using her coupon code for that. And you can stack the coupon code with the factory rejects or whatever they're called.
I believe Remy in his Reddit post said himself that he gets a GI Bill, which is like money that he gets per month while he goes to school to help pay for food and shelter or accommodations, that type of stuff. So he gets a monthly stipend, I guess it's called, kind of.
The second factory, whatever the fuck they're called. I'm obsessed with Built Bars. And I was actually in the car, I was watching Smaller Sam PCOS. She's the one that really got me into Built Bars a long time ago, to be honest. I've been into Built Bars for a long time. But my newest obsession with the sours is like a newer thing. And then I did get a big ass thing of tortillas. My brother also loves the tortillas and like the breakfast burritos and stuff. So I just got some more of these. Yeah, they are expensive normally. And,
well,
like,
even if it's only $1,700 or $2,000, his apartment is quite inexpensive. Like, shocked how inexpensive those apartments are in that area. Like, I'm talking $800 to $1,200 a month. Like, that kind of inexpensive. Shocked. Here, you can't get anything under $2,000.
One of these boxes is normally $30. I paid $31 for both of these boxes. So one of my favorite snacks are dried seaweed, but it's way cheaper to buy the full non-sheets instead of the small little snack bites. Yeah. Me and
her audience is trying to tell her how to save money while shopping. Like, please, come on. Okay, I thought she bought him coffee, but this was just the box it came in. I'm crossing my fingers that she bought him coffee. I pray I can't speak. I pray she bought him coffee.
What's the word I'm looking for? Me and seaweed don't get along. I wanted to like it. I wish I liked it. I just don't, to be honest. All right, I'm just gonna be lazy and plug that over there for now. Okay. All right, and then all right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is eat. Because
he absolutely could be on disability. I don't know how much he would get because I believe he also said on Reddit that he was diagnosed with bipolar while he was in the military. And then I think they discharged him. I don't know. I can't remember. It was something like that. Allegedly, in my opinion, something like that.
I'm going to be doing a lot of like prep work and I'm really hungry. I had lunch, but it's like well past dinner time and I'm hungry and I want to eat. And we went to Sam's. So because I'm gonna be making a bunch of stuff that's not really gonna come to a full meal. It's gonna depend on what my hands and energy can handle.
Effie, I get ya. We're on clean the pantry out week. Like but we got lots of stuff in our pantry, so I'm not worried. And I'm like, I can't get my prescription till Wednesday, so I'm kind of like really staggering my meds. I get you, girl. I get you.
But
this is what frustrates me watching Rosie, because she claims ableism and classism and all this bullshit. She really has no idea what it means to struggle or to go to bed hungry or go to bed or eating oatmeal 3 times a day or, beans and rice. Like she would never do that. You don't get to 650 pounds with food in like insecurity.
We did get I need to let my brother know we did get a Sam's pizza, like a large pepperoni pizza. But I also got myself what I'm having for dinner is I got a pizza pretzel and a hot dog. So I'm gonna eat that real quick and then we're gonna get into the prep. Let me just put this refrigerator stuff away and I'll chat with you guys for a minute. Also, I want the chicken's still pretty warm. And one of the things I want to do is slice this up.
Well, I'm hoping she got him coffee. I know that's just the boxes, but this man needs his morning coffee. And if he's buying the groceries, I'm praying that somewhere here we see some sort of coffee. And she got another fucking pineapple. Rosie and pineapples do not go together. They're overripe and they're always rotten by the time she gets to them.
Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Yeah, doesn't look moldy yet. Good. I think it's time to cut this up. This is a petite pink pineapple. My boyfriend hasn't tried it, so I'm gonna be slicing this up and putting it in the fridge, having him try it and get his thoughts on that. The chicken I want to look cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be prepping a bunch of different side stuff, because then when I make like main entree meals, we can just kind of reheat those things. And with my like limitations and stuff, cooking that way really just helps me, to be honest. Okay, refrigerator, and then I need to put the tortillas and the Built Bars over there. And then this needs to go back in the box.
I know. There's been times my kids are like, "Are you having dinner?" I'm like, "Oh, guys, I ate earlier when you guys were at school. I had a very early dinner." Because sometimes I eat differently than they do. Because like they'll eat the pasta and stuff, and I wasn't doing that. I'm like, "No, no, no." And they're like, "Oh, well, do you want a few bites of ours?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I already ate." Yeah, we've had that conversation a lot, but a lot of people do.
And then yeah, so I just it was like we got pizza, 2 pizza pretzels, and 2 hot dogs. So I also got stuff for Levi, as well. And all of it was like $17. So I think I am gonna turn the rest of the potatoes into more twice baked potatoes. I'm gonna bake these off and I'm gonna defrost. I made that like ground turkey Asian mixture. I'm gonna defrost that. That's gonna be an easy meal. Ooh, yeah, I should get a watermelon. That sounds good. But they're expensive. We'll see.
Well, I'm just really concerned because, okay, how do I phrase this? So my concern is, I thought Remy was newly diagnosed. Anyways, whether he's not or not, it doesn't matter. My concern is Rosie is very self-involved. Rosie's very self-absorbed, and Rosie's a one-upper. So if Remy is having some problems, maybe he's going up, going down, if you guys know what I mean, and he starts to verbalize this to Rosie be like, "Oh yes, but I'm so much more depressed than you are, or I'm so much more manic, I'm hypomanic, how can you know what I mean, she's a one-upper." And I'm concerned that he may not get the attention he needs if he starts to unstabilize. Do you know what I mean? Or and then plus the THC on top of that. So I have quite a few concerns, because usually if someone has some fluctuating mental health issues, it's nice to have a really great support system around them that can kind of see changes in their behavior or cues that they may not be doing that great. And Remy has his family, but when he's with Rosie, I don't think he has that.
I need to ask what Lee's opinion on watermelon is, because that's just not true. Why do you think I ended the live? He can speak to it for himself, but I ended the live and I asked him about it because I was correct when I was like, he was talking about when he's experiencing overwhelming anxiety, not that he was currently overwhelmingly anxious, because if he's like that, he can't eat anything. And I clarified with him after, because you guys, and he said that he'd be happy to talk about it here, because in the members only live, which a lot of you haven't seen, totally fine, he explained that he's going through a lot of drowsiness and anxiety because he's going through a med change right now. So he's feeling anxious because of that. And he told me specifically, not because of me, not because of the live. But I ended it anyway, even though he said it was fine to keep it going because I wanted him to be comfortable. So yeah. Oh, hi, honey.
Hi.
And they were just talking about what we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What were we talking about earlier?
How the last live ended and stuff. Someone was like, they said that.
And you know what? Roz, I just don't want you to discuss it. I just don't want you to discuss it on the internet. People are already talking about it. I don't want Remy to have to come up with things. I just don't want to. Why are you putting out so much of his shit out there? That's my problem. You're putting so much of his shit out there. And you guys, I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't want to sound like you know what I mean, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just wish you would talk about this on camera.
Oh no, that wasn't the case at all. No, my anxiety had nothing to do with the live or her. Or it was just I get anxious for no reason sometimes. Like that's just something that happens. Like, yeah. So
I mean, whatever to vilify me, right?
yeah.
Oh, fuck off. What a fucking, like, I like to say that C word, that cunt, because she is. Like, he was obviously not impressed. And, like, he was obviously uncomfortable. He was obviously anxious. Rosie had this performative thing going on. And he's like, and then Rosie's like, they'll say anything to villainize me. Bitch, you put the camera right on him while you're pretending to have an emetophobia attack while then you ate his syrup toast. Like, come on. Your nausea came and went within 30 seconds. It doesn't happen like that. Like, maybe it was just anxiety. Maybe Roz's cooking sucks ass. You know, there could be lots of things, but I just hate it when she's like this.
Can you put this in the box over there? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, you're here.
Yeah.
I was about to get up and put this shit in the fridge.
Because you know what? He has a choice. He can either say no. Oh, like he can either say, I didn't really like it and get the wrath of Rosie. He can say, am I muted? Let me just double check. I hate being on two screens. So he can say, I didn't like it or I wasn't hungry and get the wrath of Rosie. He could say, I just want coffee in the morning and get the wrath of Rosie. He could say, I'm anxious and get the wrath of Rosie. And the only thing, like, if he does say something like, I just don't eat a lot, then maybe the community might comment on that, right? So that's the only thing that the community might comment on. When we're trying, but we've had that talk. We've had the talk, but we're just going to focus on Rosie. But if he says anything else, he gets the wrath of Rosie. So the only thing he can say is to say it's like the community's fault so that he does not get the wrath of Rosie. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I was expecting you to walk in. I'm about to eat. Okay, actually, I'm still gonna get up. Here.
Exactly, water
Yeah,
rat.
will you just take the bars and
It sure is, Shunny.
on top of the other tortillas that I didn't know we had? We're actually under them. We'll use those up first.
Yeah.
But I think Levi bought those, so that's fine.
Pause. Seriously, we just started. She got a Sam's Haul. She wanted 2 chickens to use the bones to make wonton soup broth or something. She only got 1, and they got 2 Built Bar boxes, 4 packs of cheese, like 2 packs. I think that's what else? Pineapple, big 4-pack of cream cheese. I don't get that either. Water rat.
Right?
No, not right now.
Okay. I like yeeted them out of my way. Thank you, honey. Oh, I want a Fiji apple drink.
Awesome.
Yeah, do you want a Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew?
Take them out.
Okay. How many are left? Not a lot. I'm gonna take them out of the cardboard.
Levi's been bringing them.
Yeah, well, we got one straight
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
He liked them so much he bought a second box too.
Okay, well, I'll be in the bedroom.
Okay, now you. Alright. I want a pizza pretzel and a hot dog. And ketchup mustard. Okay. Drink vibes. Okay. Let's chat for a little bit. And then we're gonna get into the cooking prep because I hate cooking while I'm like really hungry. Less fun. Yeah, Sam's Club food court food is so cheap. It's awesome. Sometimes your brain has a backseat driver and creates thoughts you don't even realize.
I think part of feeding others is, or I think part of her food aggression and her food addiction is feeding others. She loves to feed others and plate them and count out how many chicken nuggets they get on their plate or how many sausages or how many pieces of bacon. What else was I going to say? And yeah, the counter is cluttered again. The cabinet is open. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. So if anybody sends me a message or DM or anything like that, just let me know in the.
And then boom, you're suddenly anxious. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a disorder. You don't have to explain T. Yeah, med adjustments are hard. Hello, Kiki. We have budgeted for a specific time frame of a car rental. But yeah. Rosie, your site for sore eyes. Hello. I love to see your happiness. Thank you. You deserve all of this. Thank you. I've told you that before. Thank you so much, Barry. Yeah, Sunday Sam's Club is packed sometimes. Yeah, we should have pick up order. Fuck that. He did run in to do the food order for me because he's just like awesome like that. Ah! Do you like Sam's or Costco food better?
Oh my God. Is it just in a pile, like in the same thing, or did she at least put it in a Ziploc or anything? I can see the old box here. And then the Dunkin' refreshers and the Dole.
Honestly, I like them both for different reasons. Like Sam's has the pizza pretzels. I wish I had some raw onion to chop up. I used up all of it for the caramelized onions.
So she did use 5 or 6 onions for those caramelized onions. Oh my God. Have you guys ever used 5 or 6 onions for one pizza? Just wondering, just asking, just, questioning my sanity. What is she making right now? I got distracted.
Okay. If you've never seen these are so good. They're soft pretzels, pizza style. These shits are amazing. This makes me want a hot dog real bad. I can't do the impression, but I love Jennifer Coolidge. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up microwaving that anyway, so I'm gonna eat that second because it's we did that first because I accidentally I didn't realize it. I put his name for the pickup order and I was like worried they were gonna ask for an ID. They didn't even ask. So I waited till he came back with the food to have them come pick it up. Is it like $2 like Costco food? Yeah, the hot dogs are super cheap. Yeah, it's so good. I love those pizza pretzels. Honestly, I think they're kind of better than the pizza.
That's okay. Where is it? Kabiro, speak your truth in this chat. Listen, we all speak our truth in this chat, and we listen and we don't judge. Because, yeah, I've said some things that I've done that are real big back behaviors as well. But we listen and we don't judge. 5 or 6 onions while making French onion soup. See, I can get that. I understand that because onion is like the only ingredient pretty much. The main ingredient. So, I don't know. Is that what she was putting the mustard on? It must have been the hot dog. How many do you guys think we have? Yes, we do judge, but we don't judge each other. We judge raws, but we don't judge each other. I bet you she's got at least 2 hot dogs. She has to.
From Sam's.
1. That's a big dog. That look like a long dog. Hi, LaFay. Good to see you.
Text my brother. Where are you? Where's the message? I'm still learning my layout here. Where's my messages at? Did I put it in here? Oh, I need to move it. Okay. I put it in my dump folder. Wrong place for that.
This is her snack. It's her snacky snack. Listen, I take the boys to Costco for dinner probably once a month. You can get a hot dog and a pop for $1.50. I take them when I don't feel like cooking and they've been like good or, end of the week or something. I'm like, let's go get Costco hot dogs. And they're like, yeah. And then, but now, and then sometimes they share some fries or something like that. But it's a good price though. Pop and a hot dog, and they're refillable pops. And so this is the cheap ass I am when we're going out the door because I don't get one. I don't like hot dogs. I'm like, fill up your cup with Diet Coke and I'll drink it on the way home. So I don't have to buy an extra pop. I'm like, let me use your cup.
I have
it is
Sam's
current
Club
LaFay
food for you when you are hungry. Hot dog, pretzel, pizza, and a pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, she's infuriating. And this is what makes her a lolcow is because she does all these things and has zero self-awareness of it. Like she doesn't even acknowledge that what she's doing is abnormal or bizarre or, hypocrisy. What's the single term for hypocritical? God, I need some caffeine. I really think my brain has stopped working. I used to, God, I'm going to get a brain check, I think.
For us all to share. Okay. Hey, Barry, thank you. I've been around. I don't know where you've been, but I'm happy to have.
So this is exactly it. Doris says it's weird. That's someone who is constantly home batch preps like this. She just wants access to an easy hoard of food. 100% it. She wants to see that abundance of food in the fridge or on her plate or while she's cooking it. These are all things that reinforce her dopamine system, her pleasure center. She likes to see vast amounts of food at once. These are all things that ping, 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 her reward center. And so the touching, the making of vast amounts of food are all like pleasure reward center. I'm making a motion with my hands, which of course none of you guys can see, but it's like a cycle, right? And this is how she gets her dopamine hits. 100%. I know this is enough food for like the whole day for normal people.
Have you here? Yeah, it's been a really great time. Yeah, I'm so happy that he's here. I feel like I've done the comparisons, and I Sam's Cookies like, oh yeah, brother, real. Oh yeah, they also have the cookie there. I think Sam's has that really good berry sundae. I don't get that often because I normally always want like the other stuff more, and I never want the whole thing. But I'd share it to someone because it's just like,
okay, rude. I just got a text. Now tell me if this is rude or not. I got a text from my mom. So there's a guy coming that's cutting down some trees this week. And he's the same guy that cut down my mom's tree. So she knows him, right? And he's like, she's like, when so-and-so comes to do the trees, make sure you put a bra on. Who the fuck says that to another adult? Rude. You guys think that's rude?
I don't know. I like ice cream. I don't crave it often. And when I do, I tend to not have like a ton of it. Oh my God. So yesterday,
Hi, Verge. Welcome in.
I went, me, Lee, and Danielle went out to dinner. We went to this really cool Italian place that she recommended. Probably like 30 minutes out from where I live. And we had the food. It was really good. Our waiter was like, he was odd. I've never had an experience like that. He was on top of our refills, which I appreciated. But he was like it started with, he asked for our drink, like me and Lee's drinks. And then Danielle was like going to grab the drink to look at like the beer options. And she starts to look at it and goes to say something, and he like walks away.
Like I'm like going, what does it matter? I'm going to tuck them into my waistband anyways. He's not going to see anything. Like, I don't need to wear a bra. I can just put them into my pants. Come on.
And I was like, and like he kept doing that. And like instead of putting the food down on the table, every time he would just like hold it out to you. And like he was like almost like completely nonverbal. It was just kind of like a weird experience. It wasn't necessarily bad. It was just kind of like really confusing. Like really confusing. But he was also just kind of hard to like track down. No, he wasn't new. He was actually really well established. Because I asked the hostess about it, and she kind of insinuated basically that he may or may not be autistic. And when she told me that, I was like, oh, got it. And then I was like, okay. But it was just like a very like jarring experience when I like wasn't sure what was happening.
Okay, I'm gonna play this again because I think she's being rude.
Really confusing. Like kind of like to look at like the beer options. And he like,
who's getting beer?
He asked for our drink, like me and Lee's drinks. And then Danielle was like going to grab the drink to look at like the beer options.
High space press.
And she starts to look at it and goes to say something, and he like walks away. And I was like, and like he kept doing that. And like instead of putting the food down on the table, every time he would just like hold it out to you. And like he was like almost like completely nonverbal. It was just kind of like a weird experience. It wasn't necessarily bad. It was just kind of like really confusing. Like really confusing. But and he was also just kind of hard to like track down. No, he wasn't new. He was actually really
See, that's weird for a server that's not new. So I'm wondering if he didn't want to put it down in front of Rosie because she was leaning on the table and her breasticles are like spilling out, and he doesn't want to put the plate on them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird for a well-seasoned server to act like that. So it's Rosie's fault. Whatever happened, it's Rosie's fault.
Established. Because I asked the hostess about it, and she kind of insinuated basically that he may or may not be autistic. And when she told me that, I was like, oh, got it. And that
Bitch, and why would this hostess say that? I'd be pissed off if I was that server. And then Rosie's like, oh, got it. Like as if autism people can't have a job or whatever she's saying. I don't know what she's saying. Hi, Kentucky Dad. I don't know if I said hi earlier.
like, and then I was like, okay. But it was just like a very like jarring experience when I like wasn't sure what was happening. But he was just like, it was like things where like he would take a drink to hand to Lee and like go like this close in front of Danielle's face. It was just stuff like that. And it was like, I've never had an experience like that with waitstaff before. And then the reason I'm telling the story though, because like honestly, we had a great dinner. Food was delicious. Lee and I split calamari and some baked ziti. And like we actually had it like enough left because like, you know, Italian places have like huge portions. We had enough left over that we brought home, and that's what he had for like later on, I think that night or the next day or something. But well, that would have been this morning, so no, I think it was later that night. But the reason I'm bringing this up is something happened. It was a very like short moment, but it was kind of crazy. So we had paid and we were getting up to leave. And there was these two like older women sitting behind us, like very old, like they don't look a day under 80. And I remember looking over and like I smiled at them because I thought one of them reminded me of someone.
Oh my God, I hope one of the ladies said that's a beanbag in a hurry. For those that know, I hope that happened.
That I knew. And then like, and that was like earlier on. So I go to stand up and I'm like, I like sit up and I start. So because like our table was like right here. Their booth was like right here. And then there's the pathway. I was like sitting right here. So I stood up and I take like not even 3 steps. And I don't remember verbatim what she said off the top of my head right now. I talked about it like right after it happened. So I'd have to watch that back to make sure I got it verbatim. But I believe she said something along the lines of like, do you see the size of that woman or something like that? And I paused for half a step. And then like without thinking, I turned around and I went, I have ears, by the way. And then I turned back around and kept walking into the bathroom. And I didn't engage with them again. But like, I just like look, people's audacity.
Well, Rosie, they were being truthful. Like, it's not every day that you see someone that is 600 plus pounds. And sometimes I think we should bring shame back. Like, and they're 80, right? Like, it's not like you don't stand out, is all I'm saying.
Is baffling. And it's like, I wasn't even upset, like, or hurt or anything. It's just like, could you at least have the decency to let me walk away before you act like a piece of shit? I don't know. Just thought. Yeah, exactly. People need to mind their business. Like, I'm literally, she said it, like, I was walking to the bathroom and she was sitting right here. She said it when I was right here. Like, bitch, who do you think you are? Crazy.
Hey, listen, that is something that older people do. So my mom is not 80, but she's over 75. So somewhere between 75 and 80. And she will talk about people right in front of them. Like she would say, I don't know. But she would, like, let's just say it's someone with pink hair. She says, pink hair is childish and it looks stupid on that girl in front of us, doesn't it? And it's right in front of us. Do you know what I mean? Like, they do that. I don't know. It's so fucking rude. And I'm always like, shush, 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 shush. I'm like, no, your inside thoughts are inside the brain. Keep them inside the brain. Your inside thoughts do not need to be outside thoughts. Kind of like the boob thing. Please wear a bra. Girl, come on. Keep your inside thoughts inside.
He was actually already walking outside, I think, to hit his vape. So he didn't hear it. Danielle heard me say that because she was confused at first. Was Remy a name to protect Lee's identity at first? Yes. I came up with the name Remy. Yeah, fat phobia. Florida fat phobia is really bad recently. Never have experienced it till this year. Yeah, normally people mind their business on that kind of topic because there's like, we were driving around in the Tampa area to go to the crystal shop. And I'm not kidding when I say when we were like in the Tampa area, I saw at minimum 8 different elderly people in motorized wheelchairs just scooting around on the sidewalks and stuff. And most of them were overweight. Like, that's just Florida. Like, you know what I mean? And like, that's normal here. So a lot of people are like pretty cool about disabled people in like wheelchairs or motorized scooters or like bigger people. But yeah, I mean, I just think right now in a societal way, we're in a massive swing back, kind of like circa early 2000s, where like, how like Ozempic and all of these things are kind of creating a skinny supreme culture.
And my mom at this age fully believes that her opinion is the only opinion and the only correct opinion. And she will walk up to strangers and give them her opinion on them, whatever it may be. And the people are like, you do okay. Someone come get the dementia lady, And meanwhile, the boys and I were hiding. We're hiding down aisle 5. We're not even close by. We've ran. We're running. It's so mortifying. And if this is what she says to strangers, you guys can imagine what is said to my face. Every time I see her, it's something. It is something every time. Last time it was something about my hair. I was like...
which can just be very detrimental to people's mental health and stuff for a lot of reasons. And I'm talking specifically aesthetically. I'm not talking about health, all right? Before people get their panties in a twist about that. But I just think like mind your fucking business. It's really not hard. It was just so rude. I've always said you're too nice. Yeah. Yeah. At least they're getting out and about. I wish my grandmother would use hers. Yeah, no. And no shame, by the way. No shame with people doing that on the sidewalks. That's not what I meant. I just meant that's like a part of Florida culture. At least in like the retirement communities areas for sure. You look so pretty. Skin is glowing. Thank you. No offense to old people, but their mindset can be shitty as fuck. Yeah.
And Rosie, I believe, is in an older community with older people in it. I think it'd be great if Rosie got out her rollator and walked around and she could join like the 6 a.m. walking club or scooty club or something. Like, wouldn't that be great? And she wouldn't have to walk by herself.
Especially, and obviously, I know that's more of a generality. There's obviously exceptions. Like, literally, Danielle is like closer to my mom's age than mine. She's awesome. I love her. Like, she's a great person. And but it is interesting being friends with her because like sometimes I do see that gap, generational gap, and I feel that with my mom sometimes too. But. Right, shut up. What are you talking about? Someone was directly rude to me. I'm allowed to fucking say how I feel.
And yeah, 43% are obese, and something like 72% are clinically in the overweight calendar in the overweight category.
About it. Shut up.
Blockity block.
I lived in Florida for a time. Definitely an older population, at least on the West Coast. Yeah. We can't use the pool till tomorrow. We did the pool live on members only. If you guys want to check it out, it was a fun thing. Well, I'm cook prepping. She wasn't shaming anyone. She was standing up for herself, stop grasping at straws. Literally, Mary. Literally. He knows how to swim. Yeah. We should I don't know. Well, people have zero filter and don't give a fuck, but to say mean things to a person with a disability in public, someone who heard the comment, should have defended. So she said it really, she did say it quietly. I think she was trying to make me not hear it, but I have ears and maybe yours aren't working as great.
If they're just talking to themselves, they probably said it louder because they, hearing decreases as you age. Are you being ageist, Rosie? Are you being ageist saying that old people have bad hearing and therefore they need to speak loudly about your size? Which is probably 100% the truth.
Great as mine are, but mine aren't that great either. Like, I don't want to tell you. You guys can be lapsing out like a race. Oh, yeah, that'd be interesting.
Hi, Frosty.
I don't know if I want to race him like on stream though. Maybe for a super chat. I'd have to ask him. I'm sure he'd be down.
I know, LaFay, I was a size 4 and thought I was fat. Like I was under 120 pounds. I was like 115 pounds and thought I was fat. And wouldn't go out because my ass was too big. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Down, but he would kick my ass. Probably be funny to watch though. Oh no, we had just paid. We're getting up to leave, so it didn't even affect me for like by the time I got to the car, like I vlogged talking about it real quick, but I'm sharing it here now instead. I was an in-home elderly caregiver after being a vet tech, and yes, old people are shameless. So we got calamari and
calamari. Adrian, you better go tell him to put a bra on if he's cutting down trees. You have to wear a bra apparently when you cut down trees. I'm gonna make merch with fake bra for cutting down trees.
Me and Lee split calamari and Big ziti. I had some of the rolls too. The haters are saying the waiter story was offensive. I don't give a fuck. Be offended. Shut up. My give a fuck about like the losers who dedicate their entire life to hating me is gone. I don't care. Leave me alone. The way I get over my public anxiety, you're never going to see that person again. Yeah, exactly. She's probably lurking in both chats. Ooh, be offended. I was offended. I was the one that was mistreated.
Oh God, that's gonna have restaurant trauma and old lady trauma.
I personally feel like calamari is overrated. I feel like it should taste better for the money. I like calamari. Those aren't haters. Those are fans, baby. I'm telling you, fan behavior. It is constant fan behavior. They're more locked in on my life and what's going on with me than a lot of my viewers are. Weird. Niles, you can go ahead and...
Roz, you wanted to be in Girl World. You came in. You wanted everyone to cover you. You DM'd all the big reactors and even like the mid-size and even the small reactors. You wanted everyone to cover you. That's why you've gone to a Beast to Beast, Michelle McDonald, and then the Girl World reactors. You wanted to be in Girl World. Here you are. You are here. You don't get to decide how people talk about you once you're here. You don't get to run the narratives. The community decides that for you.
Watch the replay to check it out. I'm kind of ready to move on from the topic because I feel like I've said everything to say. Julie, every time you go live, like fangirls, yeah. We'll see how I feel. I might eat half the pretzel. We'll see. That hot dog's pretty filling. So guys, I'm going to just address this now and I'm going to talk about this one time and then we're going to move on and I'm never going to talk about it on my channel again. Now, I understand.
Okay. How many times is she going to talk about this on her channel? At least 3 or 4 more times.
How do I want to go about this? I know it could make sense to want to call him Remy Lee. But the people who are obsessed with like Amberlynn and Foodie and me, they have been
so Girl World, okay,
calling him Remily for a long time, and it's disgusting.
Why? Disgusting. Why? Why is it disgusting?
Emily has so much like concrete evidence of being like.
But you are in Emily's DMs. But okay, pop off, girl. You were in Emily's DMs or comment section or whatever.
A death feeder. Comparing my boyfriend to Emily is direct disrespect to me in my relationship. I can't control what other people are doing in other chats. I've blocked the word Remily because, again, I think it's repugnant and disgusting to compare him to Emily. He would never even contemplate treating me a fraction of the way that she treats.
So why is she bringing this up now? Because they've been calling him Remily for a very long time. Oh, maybe someone said it in her chat. But yeah. Okay, let's get on your moral high horse again, Rosie. Let's go. Giddy up.
Women. I'm not playing with that. So because of that, I don't want you guys calling him Remy Lee either, because it's just too close. So, yeah. I know, Virgo. That's fine. And I understand that. And that's why, like, I'm not offended. I'm not upset at you. But I feel like if I don't address it, it's just going to...
Kentucky Dad, a 2,000 calorie snacky snack. That's insane.
Keep happening, right? So I just wanted to address it. And but to answer your question, what was your question? Hold on. Taste test. What exactly? Because we do like eat when I'm cooking and stuff, but I'm not planning any desserts today. Yeah, like I said, Virgo, like that's not directed at you specifically. I see that comment, Krista. Yeah, his name is Lee. You can call him Remy. I would just prefer that you guys not drag that out. Yeah, I block a lot. My block list is long. Hey, Mystic. So yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah, I'd like to just move it from there because I'm not looking to. I'm not trying to incite drama with those people. I don't want it, but I view it as direct disrespect, and it's more so even toward Lee because Lee is innocent. He does not deserve that comparison just because he loves me. He doesn't.
Lee is innocent. I love it.
And it's just unfortunate that the combination of Remy and Lee sounds the way it does. So don't disrespect my mods. There's someone literally cleaning it up right now. So okay, I'm gonna eat a little bit of this before we get going into prep.
69 in the chat. I love it. I love it.
But yeah.
Oh, I hear something about Maybella.
Yeah.
Is Maybella back? Didn't Maybella go away for a very, very long time after Rosie rejected her with her sick kid?
Thank you so much, mods. I see what you're doing.
Wasn't that Maybella?
Honestly, Lee would be the preference, like obviously, but Remy is totally fine. I feel like in time Remy may fade as a name, but yeah, we'll see. I think I'm not seeing the spam because I'm not on all chat. I like the name Lee. Me too. Oh, they said the waiter.
No, she had a hot dog. Now she's got to have a pretzel, and then she's going to have some pizza. Like, this is all part of her snacky snack.
Story was disrespectful, not the fucking woman story. I got that confused. That just clicked.
Just going to speed it up a bit.
How is it disrespectful? I wasn't aware of it until after the meal. It was just like, threw me off. It was a very like jarring experience. That's all I said. You've met me before? When? Who are you? I'm concerned.
And a pizza
Especially with your
pretzel.
username. I'm scared. Mm-hmm. Yum.
I'm calling it a snack because she said that she's making, what did she say she was making at the beginning of the stream for later? Salmon patties or something? Like she's making salmon patties or something for dinner, she said, or something like that. I didn't see coffee in the hall.
In St. Pete or Nebraska? And a couple of years ago was St. Pete. Which event? Oh my God. Hi. Hi. Good to see you. I had so much fun. I loved going to that cafe. Shout out to you, mods. I apologize you're going through that. You're a Girl World viewer? That's crazy. I see your username. By the way, Gamer Girl with the spammers like that, just a heads up, go automatic hidden. Don't do timeouts. Timeouts means they can come back.
Look at my screen right now.
Thank you, Mod.
A mod called Havy Wavy. Who is that? That's a new person we've not seen. Havy Wavy. Someone wrote, oh, here they are. This mod is spamming, Rosie. You don't have to answer me. You can tell me to shut up, but how's the stalking been? What else did they say? You all were right. Huh. Interesting.
I'm on subscriber only mode. It will eventually fade.
Okay, that makes
sense.
sense.
It's not a pizza. It's a pizza
Hi,
pretzel.
Stink Stink.
So it's a soft pretzel. It's not soggy, though. It's just chewier.
Yeah, Gamer Girl's modded.
These are fire, dude. Okay. I'm at half. And we're going to move on. Yeah. The mods are killing it. Thank you, guys.
Hey, what the fuck is she eating now? I thought she just ate a pepperoni pretzel.
I figured out that person who's doing it is an LCU viewer. This explains it. Mystic, I meant you never responded. Do you want to be a mod again, or if you don't want it, I won't put it back on you. But I know, right? It's so weird, Geeky. Yeah, for real, Barry. Okay. What do I do with the lid for my sauce? Oh no! He's working on his school assignment. It's due tomorrow. So he will be in later. But also, we're both tired. We've just been doing a lot. I'm going to stay in top chat for a little bit until the spamming's over. What did I do with the lid? Did I drop it? I did drop it. I didn't realize. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, I think she said 4 things when she was texting. Healthy dinner, exactly.
I think I was a kid last time I saw animatronics. Hey, Colson.
Well, I just need coffee.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be here for a while, guys. Like, yeah, I like adding a little extra cheese to the cheap pizzas. Okay. You just wanted my opinion on it? Okay, got you, Krista.
Okay, I'm just going to bump her up a little bit. She's just staring at the chat.
Oh, yeah. Also, it's the time of day, Bougie Mama. Like, the food courts close, like, I think an hour before Sam's does. Later in the day, sometimes they're harder to get. Also, guys, if you want to avoid the spamming for now, you can. Guys, the mods are on it. This person has tons of fake accounts. I'm sorry. It eventually stops, but I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, I wonder what they were saying. I never saw any of it.
If you guys want to avoid the spam, we'll put it in top chat for now until it dies off. And I'll verbally say something once I see it or the mods see that it's died off. Yeah, it's pathetic. And the less we talk about it, the less attention they get, the better. So I apologize. It is inconvenient. There's not much I can do about it besides like going members only chat for a little bit. And I don't want to do that to everybody. So.
No, Remy is doing some schoolwork in the bedroom, I think.
Let's see.
He was on at the beginning just to talk about how the community is just villainizing him and Rosie.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. Genuinely.
So, LaFay, I went back to see what anybody said, And because I'm not a mod anymore, I can't see the stuff that's been taken away. And I didn't really see anything that was like bad. Like everything's been deleted and I can't see it because I'm not a mod anymore. But if I go back like and watch the restream, I'm going to zoom in before they delete it and see if I can get some screenshots or something. But I think that would work.
Well, here's the only thing really to say is somebody actually I'm not going to say that actually. Never mind. Yeah, no, I mean it is what it is. What worry about my new tablet in what way, JT? Yeah, mods, make sure that you guys don't need to delete comments if you're trying to block them. Just hit hide. If you're not trying to block or time out, that's the time to delete. Because otherwise,
God, this chair is not going to make it. She got a 2-year warranty on this chair. It's definitely going to be used.
otherwise you're just adding an unnecessary step. What am I doing? Where am I starting? All right, I want to do the carrot. Okay, I'm just gonna do some veggie prep. And how am I gonna cook the salmon too? So let's get this plan going. Let's start there. Start with the oven. Exactly, Barry. Not exactly, Barry drop.
Oh my God. Not. Okay.
Fuck you. Safari. Search.
Okay, there we go.
Barry McColkiner. Barry McCol. Fuck you.
Barry McColkiner. What is?
Fuck you for that. Don't block her. Don't block them. I actually don't know your gender, but don't block that account. But fuck you for that.
You guys get it? It's Barry, Berry, McCulk in Barry my cock in I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one before.
No, I'm so good about not falling for that shit. I think it's genuinely one of the first times I've like actually fallen for that shit. Thank you, Mountain Bike. I love this top. Okay, salmon in oven. Okay, then I'll do 400. Sure. Okay.
Qlr, I haven't heard that one either. I had to read it a few times. I haven't heard that one either.
Because I can cook the potatoes at time too. They're so good. I love those Built Bars, Mike.
I know we've been sitting at the.
Wow, that went right over my head until it didn't. I love that. I did.
We've been at 69 for a while, and I'm giggling. It's like my new favorite number.
Poor bitch. I did. Respectfully. You'll find out about it when the video comes out, when I do it, Kiki. Yeah, I don't have more to add to that. Okay,
mods. We need to get screenshots because now with her hair like this, she's looking even more like Roz from with her hair like that. She's looking even more like she's even looking more like Roz the dinosaur from Monsters Inc. Can someone screenshot that for me?
Okay. We're gonna start with the salmon and potatoes. 1 second. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the lemons. How are they looking? They're looking good. Okay. I do need to do this soon though. See if I get to that today. I might not have the hand stamina to do all of this plus that. I'm fine. Your hair is sticking up a little.
So she's looked at the camera like this whole time.
Little in the front. I don't know if you know that's why I'm saying it. I did not know. Let me look what my hair looks like. It's like a little.
Oh my God.
Faux hawk moment.
Oh, I hope you guys are taking your screenshots. That's another good one. I got next. Remind me before next stream to figure out how to screenshot. Oh, never watch.
I never said that, Barry. You're a unicorn. I love it. My mom likes Winn-Dixie. I've sometimes shopped at it. Please don't do that. You mean this? Hey, Sugo. Thank you. Okay. Feeling a little overwhelmed all of a sudden. Fuck.
Oh, great, Stephanie, that is a cool date. 6969. She didn't fix her hair, so she likes it like that. Okay, good. All right, good to know. Party in the front, disaster in the back. Party in the front, trash in the back.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Move you here.
God, there's
I
so many
need
good shots.
this blue pan and this cookie sheet. And where's the other cookie sheet? It's either. It might be in the dishwasher, maybe? Hey, Maybella. I need to wash these two things. Okay, no, the other cookie sheet. Down here. Perfect. Okay. I really gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, wash my hands. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, where I live, it only gets hot, like hot, like 78, 80, 82, pretty much 1 week in the summer. And that is this week. This week is hot. And we don't have air conditioning because nobody has air conditioning, really, unless you're a millionaire. And so I'm a little glistening here in my bedroom. And I don't have a fan, really. So I'm just going to sit in my sweat and be uncomfortable. Even my kneecaps are sweaty. Ugh. Listen, we listen and we don't judge. But I can feel like my nose is, like where my glasses are, sweaty. Listen, guys, I'm Canadian, okay? I'm Canadian. I'm just going to push play and put mute. I'm Canadian. So like 28, 29, 30 in Celsius, which I think is like 78, 80, is hot. Sometimes it gets to 34, which is, what is 34 in Fahrenheit? Probably times 2. 100 gets to 100. Let me look at my thing. But for Canadians, it's hot. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 93. Sometimes it gets to 93. Okay, she's still gone. They need to wash this door. What else do we see here? Oh, they got that plug-in that has 3 plugs. What is this? What is this on the door? What is this on the light socket? It's like as if somebody wrote garage lights, kitchen lights. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. 38. Oh, not a 98% humidity. At least it's like a dry heat here. It's not a humid heat. Humid heat is hard. Oh my God. 30. Elizu, that makes it sound like okay. You're making me sound like a weenie.
Lord. I swear, I think some of y'all want me to get married like tomorrow. Hey, Matt, I'm doing good. Please. We haven't even celebrated our 6th month yet, guys. We're about to, but. So what made Lee comfortable sharing his real name was when we talked.
So I can't zoom in. I'm going to practice and I'm going to Google it before next stream. I'm on StreamYards and I don't know if I can zoom in. I've tried before. So I'll see if there's a way to do it before the next stream.
Talk about it at length. Hey guys, don't. Hey mods, can y'all like chill with that? Like, don't come at people like that, especially for something like that. Like, Niles is a member. Oh yeah, we tipped the waiter. Yeah, of course. You know, it was an odd experience, but like the food was brought, the food was good. He was on top of refills. It was jarring, but I'm not going to penalize his income because we live in a tip-based economy for service workers. I'm not going to not tip because I was a little jarred.
So this is how like she overdoes everything. So all the guy did is that handed the plate to them, put his arm in front of them when he was handing the person beside them a glass, and she calls it jarring. Jarring. Look how jarring it was. Like, she's so dramatic and theatrical, and like, come on, like, just ugh.
By the social interactions I had with the waiter. He was not like maliciously rude. He was just very nonverbal, and it was very confusing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, I didn't pay, but I saw that.
And if you guys know the beginning streams when we first started, when I did Rosie and her autism, so I have a kid that doesn't speak, and he's clinically diagnosed as nonverbal by 3 or 4 doctors at this time. So I hate it when she uses the term nonverbal when someone is just not speaking. Like, the guy just didn't want to talk. It's not that he couldn't talk. Like, being nonverbal is like you can't talk. It's like it's not just deciding to not to talk. Do you know what I mean? Like, the guy just didn't feel like yapping it up to you.
He was tipped, and he was tipped well. I don't know the exact percentage. It was definitely in the normal range of 15 to 20. I don't know the exact percentage. I just looked over at the receipt, so I don't know. Oh, he's spamming? I didn't see the spamming. Okay. But don't spam. Not for nothing, but I appreciate how you stand for your members. Stand up for your members. Thank you. And hey, sweetie, I need to wash these freaking dishes. I've been procrastinating and chatting. Would you do me a favor and put that food over on the table for whenever Levi's hungry?
Yeah.
So it's out of the way and he can access it without dealing with.
I need this counter space.
Oh, cool. Ooh, what you gonna do?
Fill my water.
Ooh, okay. Speaking of, once you fill up your water, can we fill up the ice cube trays?
And sure, that's how I look at it. I think of it as a clinical term. Like, it's not just not wanting to be quiet or wanting to be introspective. Like, I would call that something else. I wouldn't call that nonverbal, because for me it is a clinical term, because I have a child who is clinically diagnosed nonverbal, right? So maybe for others, they don't see the significance in that. And so they would just say, oh, I was nonverbal. Like, Rosie says it a lot. Like, that's what made me start reacting to her, because she was talking about how she was nonverbal that afternoon when she was vlogging. So she just sang and danced and didn't chat much in the vlog. And then I told her that it's, harmful to the autism community to use terms that are clinically diagnosed for specific, like, traits of autism. And just because you wanted to sing and dance instead of talking doesn't really make you nonverbal. You should use a different word for that. So that's how Rosie and I started. And then she told me I was ableist. And I'm like, bitch, my kid is nonverbal. So anyways, that's my pet peeve about Rosie. Like, that's my trigger. Like, if Rosie wants to poke me somewhere, that's what she does. She can talk about being nonverbal. Look at this pause game.
Thank you. Oh, are you in the middle of schoolwork?
Yes.
Never mind. Just look water and do what you're doing. Okay. Hi, Lee.
Hello.
Maybe you're just having a bad day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was just a bit jarring, you know? But it wasn't like, you know, it was just, I've never had an experience like it. It was just like, at first I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And then when I got more context, I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, where are the...
I'll put up.
Like, there's nothing wrong with saying I felt quiet, or I didn't feel like talking. I felt quiet. Everyone knows what that means. You didn't want to really talk a lot or be very social. Like, there are other terms you can use. Don't steal the terms from the autistic community, or not even autistic community, just from the communities that created the terms for diagnostic purposes. Don't steal their terms and use it willy-nilly whenever you think it's, you know what I mean? Like,
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm in a little bit of pain, but
Yeah.
nothing new or crazy.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's one of the reasons why I think I'm like dragging ass a little, but
Yeah.
we're gonna do something. I got the oven preheating, and oh, when you put this in, would you grab the bag of salmon for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just gonna cook it with salt because it's prepped.
and I get it. I get what Jarell is saying. Like, I'm not big on TikTok, and the TikToks and the Instagram. I get it. I get that they take these terms and they use them, kind of like slang, or as like a Gen Pop term. But doing it really is a disservice to the community, like, in my opinion. Okay. And for the people that are actually experiencing it day to day. So you feeling quiet and not wanting to talk for the afternoon and wanting to be introspective and calling it nonverbal has a very different connotation to someone that's been praying to hear their son's voice for 5 years. And I don't think I'll ever hear his voice again. So it takes away from the actual experience of someone that is either truly nonverbal or family of nonverbal. It takes away from what that word means. And so when you go to a school, or I'm trying to get him a job, and I say to the people that are interviewing, he's nonverbal, and they expect that he's just quiet. He just doesn't want to talk that afternoon, when that's not the truth. When the truth is that he's actually nonverbal. So that's my rant for the day. Does that make sense?
Burgers. And we can add sauces to it or whatever if we don't use all of it. Might be still frozen still. Shit.
Oh, thanks, Andrea.
You look cute today.
Thank you. So do you. I love those cutoffs. I
Yeah.
think that's the one you brought, but I got you a second one of these black, like, what are they called? Like muscle hoodies or muscle?
Right, I'll put that comment back up. Exactly. And she uses other terms like that, like agoraphobia. She uses, like, she does it a lot, and it's frustrating. Pause. Where's your question? I'll just put this one up while I'm looking. Yeah. That one. It pisses you off for the people that are actually going through it. Like, my son used like communication device for many years. And I don't even want to talk about how much speech therapy we've had. And now he can say a little bit when he wants to, and he only says it to a couple of people, but it's not like he's going to go up and order a coffee. You know what I mean? Like, it's a struggle every day. It's a struggle every day. It's a struggle. He had to learn the communication device. It's more than just being quiet. And I hate it. I hate it when she does it. I know that it happens a lot, especially with TikTok and Instagram, but I wish it did. I wish we didn't use clinical terms like that. Like, just so flippantly.
There's like sleeveless hoodies.
Sleeveless hoodies, okay.
Yeah.
They're not. I didn't know if it was considered a muscle tank or not,
Yeah.
but I love this.
I'm tall.
You are tall, and I'm seated.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Love you too.
I know. I think those are the gloves I got him for his birthday.
Yeah, they are.
They are cool. Are they the fingerless completely or the half fingers? Oh, they're the half fingers.
Yes, she did complain because she said something to the hostess, and the hostess said, "Yeah, he has autism," and Rosie's like, "Okay then," or something. So she did complain. Like I wouldn't have said a thing. Sometimes people are just not are not having a good day, and the fact that the host said that he has autism to her, I don't think that happened either. Like Rosie's a pathological liar, so don't ever believe what comes out of her gob.
Yeah.
Cause like I don't know what the difference in the styles are, but
Well, the difference in the styles, the fingerless gloves that I got cut out to like about here,
Mhm.
But these cut out to about here, so they're a little longer. But...
do you like these longer ones?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
I love them, especially since you got them for me.
Stop letting me distract you.
Okay.
Go do your schoolwork.
Okay.
Fit check, yeah. Right now, we're just kind of doing like some random prep work. It'd be really cool for you to get a couple of astrology, synastry analysis. Ooh, yeah, that would be. I would never share that information online for personal reasons, but I would love to do that, like for us, absolutely. Okay. Like if you really do believe in like astrology and tarot and birth charts and all of that stuff, you should never post your birth chart online. You should never let your ops know your birth chart. Truly, bad move. Bad move. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant, but did I play any sports growing up? The only sports I played was I played on like our like Mormon basketball team for a summer or two. I actually wasn't too bad at basketball. I wasn't great. I mean, I was a big kid, but I actually kind of liked it. But I didn't like it enough to like.
I can't imagine Rosie playing basketball just because she doesn't really have great coordination skills. Like what sport? I can see her playing like a badminton maybe, where you have a long range, like you have a racket. Then again, it's a small birdie. Let's see what sport. Oh my God, guys, you know what I've been watching? Women's rugby. Fuck. Those girls are fire. Like they are strong and mean, and it's the greatest sport in the world. Anyways, I don't know what sport Rosie would play. I just can't see her playing basketball. Like she just lacks coordination. And this is speaking from someone that lacks coordination myself. So I can see it.
Stick with it seriously. I don't know if I've ever even talked about that. It's kind of like I think it might have only been one summer. I'm not sure. It was one or two. My memory is really shitty with that kind of stuff. I didn't. Oh yeah, no. So like my church had like an adult volleyball thing when I was like 18, 19, and I actually did the daycare for it.
LaFay, this is exactly it. She's throwing Lee to the wolves and let his mental health suffer, all just to prove how attacked he is, and they can have a codependent us against the world trauma bond. Exactly. This is how she is emotionally manipulating him. 100%. I played a lot of sports. I played soccer. I did figure skating. I played field hockey. I played men's hockey. And with my soccer and my figure skating, I was really good and moving up quite a bit. But I was very, very, very small. Like I was very, very small. Like at 12, 13, I was still wearing like size 6X clothing, like grade 1 size clothing. And everyone was so much bigger than me. And like they would pretty much like just pick me up and throw me, right? Because I was small. So I really couldn't play the sports anymore because it was becoming a hazard to my health, to my well-being, because I would just get like barreled over. And then I grew in middle school, and by high school I was like normal sized compared to everyone else. Ish.
for a while, because especially at the time I was interested in early childhood development. And I mean, I was babysitting a lot as a teen. I was a Mormon, you know. Or maybe I was 17, 18, because I left the church after I turned 18. Yeah, anyway. But I stopped not long after one of the days. I was the only adult in charge. And I was like freshly 18, except I was the only person there for the children. And I was expected, I had 12 kids just to me. And that included like baby toddlers, like 1 or 2 like baby toddlers.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, and I liked softball too. Softball was fun. But then everyone got bigger and like became dangerous until high school. Oh, Polynesian dancing, that would be amazing.
Hey, what you need? Okay. Do you need the microwave to heat up the food?
I think I might eat veggies.
Okay, if you want to microwave it, let me know. I'm happy to accommodate. Did you know the lead singer of Queen died on your birthday in the same year? Like, you mean in like 91? No? How do you know that? What?
That's a weird information to learn today.
Yeah. Bye, gamer. Oh no.
But then I got like mean and tough because I was small, so you had to be extra mean, you had to be extra tough. And so as I grew, finally, like kind of, I'm still short and I was still small in high school compared, but I was tough. So I used to play like football with the guys. I couldn't play games, but I'd play like practices because the girls were not allowed to be on the team, so they just kind of snuck me in there to practice. And like I played like the girls' rugby classes and stuff. We only had one day, and we got one day of rugby in gym class in grade 12. Ridiculous. But like girls were allowed to play field hockey, and that was like a rough sport. So I was tough and mean and got into a lot of fights in field hockey. Surprisingly, there was a lot of hair pulling, a lot of field hockey sticks to the mouth, a lot of field hockey sticks to the shins.
See you on the replay, girl. How'd you get so comfortable staying day to day with Remy? Was there ever an awkward stage in Texas or here? So I feel like the most awkward part was some of the like camera stuff related, like when we were trying to do that in Texas. That was the only time I feel like where we were just trying to figure that out. And I think it was just because Lee wasn't sure what he wanted yet at that point. Yeah. I share my big 3 Mystic, but yeah. Freddie Mercury, that's crazy. I have a herding dog I adopted in February, and I need his help to wrangle toddlers. Yeah. I worked at someone's home daycare and I was 16, and she regularly left me alone with 10 kids under 2 years old. It was crazy. Oh my God. That's crazy. Hey, Bookworm. Hello. Yes, he's doing schoolwork right now. Oh, you haven't missed too much.
It's insane. They let us play field hockey, which isn't like an insane sport. Like the ball is hard, the sticks are hard, and you have to wear like a freaking little mini kilt. You had to wear a little, and like they weren't long kilts because God knows it was like in the 90s, so the kilts had to be like just covering our asses. But no, we couldn't play like rugby or football or anything like that, but we were allowed to play field hockey. Even the guys didn't want to play field hockey because it was like scary. We weren't even allowed to oh no, I think we were allowed to play soccer.
Honestly, I ate some food, told some brief story time moments. You can definitely catch it on the replay. Or just washing some dishes. We're gonna be prepping potatoes and salmon and other shit. So I'm just doing some shit over here. We're vibing. We're thriving. You know how it goes. Oh no, I just scrubbed it. I didn't use soap yet. I was like looking at it like I'm missing something very important here. Hey, MC, thank you so much for joining the Quirky crew. Thank you to everybody who's been sending gems, joining memberships. A lot of you guys joined recently. I appreciate y'all. I'm looking forward to next week's. I do believe you're not a hater. I just think you did not think through what you said. And I just did not appreciate it. So I just had to remove you for the time being. And that's why I timed you out, Banzy, instead of blocking you. I do take that stuff into consideration, you know. sweetie, if you want, I have half a pizza pretzel if you'd like to try it. I didn't need to finish it. My hot dog was filling. Oh, we have a lot of songs. We have a couple playlists together. Hi, Island Goth Girl. Oh, you sent me a milestone? I missed it. I'm sorry. Sorry. I meant to say something. I think I briefly saw it. I'm sorry, maybe let me scroll up and read that. Sweetie,
Yes.
do you want the half of the pizza pretzel? You want to try it?
I can try it. Yeah.
It's so good. It's still pretty warm. There's a knife if you want to cut it into more manageable bites because the cheese kind of pools in the holes.
Yeah.
But it's delicious.
Yeah, my cousins and now my cousins' kids, they all did softball and they all like went really, really high, like to universities in the States. Like they were Canadian kids that went to universities in the States for softball, and even their kids did. So they all did really well in softball. Like they went high level.
Cool. Mind if I grab a chair?
Please do. Come on in.
Hang out for a little bit.
Yeah. I think this is probably the first time I've done dishes since you've been here.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
Hello. Is this?
You're good. I'm just trying to make room. Can you at least put those boxes on the dining room table again? Thank you. There we go. Because Florida has some crazy laws about tarot that are like specific to Florida, so we're not doing that.
Pizza pretzel.
Yeah. I'm obsessed with tie-dye too.
Hello.
Yeah, the hard class is done, so he's doing good. Oh, member stone. Hold on, I have to. Sorry, sweetheart, give me a second.
It's okay. Mm.
Oh yeah, I missed that a while ago. Shit.
LaFay, what did you say that you remember? I can't remember what I said that you said I remember.
Here it is. Hey, Maybella, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. That is insane. Thank you so much for being an OG. It's nice to see that you are so happy with Lee. I really am. Thank you, love. Sorry for missing that. I already answered that, JT. Yes.
Why is she getting Why is she getting him on camera eating again? It makes him uncomfortable. Is this the 2 pounds of salmon just on the counter here, defrosting? I think it is. Oh, I see a book. Oh, that must be her journal.
And it was a waiter, not a waitress. Or he was a waiter, not it. Isn't that good?
Mm-hmm.
Love that shit. And the marinara is yummy too. It's so good. Like their cinnamon sugar pretzels are fine. I think they have a cheese. I think they have a cheese dip. So if you get a regular soft pretzel, you can get it with cheese dip, and that's really good. What you need? Microwave?
Put it in for, I think, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Got it. Oh, you want it exploded, right?
Yes.
Got it. Forgot. He likes his hot dogs exploded. Specifically, if you know the vibes. Hello.
I kind of feel like he's like the way he's kind of laughing, and then she rolls over, and he's kind of like, like I kind of get the feeling that he's kind of annoyed with her. You know how you get that feeling when you're with someone that's annoying, and you're just like trying to be nice, but you're like,
The cats are being well taken care of by his family. We're not sharing more details than that for reasons that are obvious if you're up to date on other people's bullshit.
But my cats are happy.
They're happy, they're healthy, and they're well taken care of.
Yep.
That's all that matters. We should do edibles together. Yeah. The concerts are basically like that. I'm with Levi on that on the exploded hot dogs. My OMG, my initials are Mew. Oh, cool. I used to play Pokemon Go. I actually used to be a mod in a Pokemon Go Discord server. Ooh.
Over there, babe.
Yeah. Did you finish it?
No.
Oh, he looks majestic with the hair, wind in his hair. Feel yourself, babe. Rosie and Lee, did y'all see the kitty pics I sent you? Oh, I gotta check Discord. No, I'm sorry, we've been really busy. I need to check that. I haven't opened Discord in a minute.
so she's on Discord with other people too, not just Remy, because someone's sending her kitty pictures. I hope they're kitty cat pictures.
Does Remy ever help with the cooking and cleaning?
All the time.
He
actually.
deep cleaned my kitchen, and I haven't touched a dish since he's been here before today. It's important that he sees them. Got it. Levi, your hot dog is boiling hot but not exploded. What do you want me to do? Okay. Oh, you barely had any of else. Okay, we'll say that for you later. I thought there might be like just a little bit. Actually, Levi, would you set this on the table? This kitchen's getting crowded. Thank you. Sorry, City.
It's okay.
Oh, this kitchen is tiny. And if you need anything, Levi, we'll have him get up and get out to help you with that.
I think I'm good.
Good.
Oh, oh yeah, now you can see his blue eyes. Now she's like telling Levi that Remy can help him with anything. She just really likes having him around to do the things.
Yeah. That very much describes him, Mads.
Yep. I'm a homebody.
Me too. It was very difficult for me to get out of the house today. I'm glad that I did. Why not share your pizza with Levi? He's eating it right now.
We are.
We also specifically got him his own hot dog and his own pizza pretzel on top of a large pizza.
Yep.
Like we're splitting a pizza pretzel. And you didn't want a hot dog, so.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying your stay. Oh, do we have a favorite song of our songs together? I think I know what my answer is.
Oh my God, I can't remember who was the last person that commented on the last live, and they're like, because I always say, go touch the grass, don't touch the poop, and someone wrote, don't touch the poop knife. I almost died, but I had already shut it off.
That's a tough question. I mean,
Oh,
I really like Provider.
Yeah. I like that that's your answer because my answer is fall for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the thing with Fall for me
Mhm.
is I have to be like kind of in a headspace to listen to it, like kind of emotional
Yeah.
headspace
Yeah.
to like really get the depth
Yeah.
of that song. But with Provider, it's kind of a song that I can listen to anytime. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
So, I do love Fall for me though.
And I love Provider.
Yeah.
And I love that you love Provider.
Yeah.
I love that for me.
when the album came out, I used to not like.
Savage Garden is an Australian band. I've been listening to them since I was young, like a teenager.
Yeah.
I showed him my two favorite songs from Savage Garden are I Knew I Loved You Before I Met You or I Know I Loved You, I think is the official title, but I Know I Loved You and Truly Madly Deeply. Those are I think those are some of the most popular too. But I listened to those all the time growing up. Same with like Amazed by Lone Star.
Fun fact: when the Even in Arcadia album came out, I did not like Provider. It was not
That's true.
on my top 10 Sleep Token songs, but ever since I've been with her, it has a new meaning, and I love it now. So
I love that for me.
what's the song? Oh, Provider is the song. And she's like, I love that for me. I hate Smug Rosie. Smug Rosie's my least favorite Rosie.
Okay. I don't want to like move around for a bunch of stuff until he's done and I know he doesn't need the kitchen. We're not answering that, Baba. That's actually cutie patootie. How does it feel to date a younger man? I'm doing the same. Honestly, guys, he's kind of millennial coded. And I like the fact that with a beard, you look like a few years older. I think you look like a little in your later 20s. And I like that. Because, yeah, I think it's an 8 or 9 year age gap, which I never thought would happen for me.
What does that mean? Millennial coded? What does that mean? I'm a boomer. What does that mean? That he acts more like a millennial than a Gen Z? He's still 9 years younger than you, Rosie. Like, and he's still only in his mid-20s, regardless of how he looks.
For me, like that was not something I was seeking out. That's not something.
Me neither.
In fact, when we first started talking, like one of our first serious conversations about, we were kind of like, age gap. How do we feel?
Yeah.
And then like a day passed and we kind of got over it. It's kind of how that went down.
Yeah.
Because like in dating apps and stuff, before I met him, when I did use dating apps, my dating range was always 25 to 50. Like I was open because I had different I guess like
25 to 50. That's a big range there, Roz. Big range.
parameters for when people were younger versus older or in the
Different
middle. In between.
preferences.
Yeah. Thank you. And but ultimately, like we met when he was 25. Anyone trying to make that like into like a predatory thing, you're weird.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
very weird.
we're both adults.
Yeah, it's very weird. You're just
So-
trying to make a problem out of nothing, and it's very weird. I think it's very
There is a distinct power difference, though. Like, there is a power, a power imbalance with their age and how Rosie talks to him. It's just observations we see, Rosie. Like, we're allowed to have our opinion on things we see. That's natural to do in the world. Like, people do it for jobs. Like, it's natural to have a reaction and critically think about observations you see, hear, smell, taste, read, and to have opinions and critical thought about it and make, conclusions and hypotheses. It's normal. This is normal.
very normal. Like it's just Anyway, you don't sound Texan at all. Someone said.
Yeah.
51-year-olds can kick sand. Exactly, Nancy. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not, and that's the thing. It's just people trying to grasp his trust, and But he's because that's the thing. Like when he first got doxxed, they only had pictures of him without a beard, so everyone was like, he looks like a baby. Like I'm so weird for when to be with him, and then he comes on camera, and people are like, just going to the opposite extreme, and it's just like.
No, nobody said that he looks like a baby and it was weird. Nobody said that. Not one person said that. In fact, his original docs with his baby face wasn't even out. Nobody put it out. We all had it, but nobody put it out. You doxed his face in the car. And when you were making macaroni and cheese or something, or pulled pork, you doxed his face. Everyone had it in their little DMs of what he looked like, but nobody put it out. So this is a freaking lie. She's a liar. Like, this is what bugs me. His old photos were never exposed until maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. Ugh, she's such a liar.
Obnoxious. I don't know if you want to answer that.
Did I enjoy being in the military? It was a mixed experience. There were some things I liked about it and some things I didn't like about it. Yeah.
He's extremely mature, and one of my favorite things about him is he's one of the most emotionally mature people I've ever met.
Thank you.
Yeah, was that someone farting? She didn't edit it out of her vlogs, the Texas vlogs, and she held up a mirror. So nobody put out his young stuff. And we all said that she was predatory type behaviors because of the power imbalance and how she talks to him, and the fact that she's 34 and he was 25. It was weird. Did they fart? What happened?
It's storming again.
Oh, it's a
You two
storm.
look cute together.
No.
Thank you. Yeah, because it's oh so normal when an older guy does it with someone 30 years younger, but God forbid a woman dates a younger man.
Yeah.
Real. The gender factor is definitely there. As long as you're considering adults, it's chill. It's a whole different thing if you were messing around with underage people like that's disgusting. Exactly. T on that. That's so true. Okay.
Didn't you go on panel with someone from Paradise and talk about how people under 27 or 26 or 25 were still having their brains moldable, and how it was predatory for Stefan to have younger women in his home because their brains were still growing and whatever you said? That their brains were moldable, that it was easy for Stefan to influence them because of their age. I think I remember that panel. You guys remember that panel?
What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Levi. I wanna make sure like we're really hogging the kitchen.
Can you see me without my glasses for a sec?
Look at that face. Yeah, he's Gen Z but very millennial coded for real. And he likes a lot of 90s stuff. Like
Yeah, I like old games, old songs, old bands.
Whenever you're ready to upgrade your glasses, I'd love to like go with you and try on different styles because I like these glasses, but I have a feeling that we could find a different style that's more
I've had frames kind of like yours, but square, like more bolded.
Yeah, I want to see what those look like on you.
Yeah.
You should get contacts, dude. Damn.
I've been told that many times.
And I agree.
I want to get LASIK. That's
Yeah.
It's so freaking
What
expensive.
would you say your eyes are blue gray? Let me look at you. Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're bluish, sometimes they're blue grayish.
They change color.
Yeah, they do actually. They do. What are they right now? With this lighting, you're definitely more like leaning greenish.
Yeah, I've got similar eyes. Mine can look green, mine can look blue, depending on what I'm wearing, or like the lighting. Like if I wear a really green shirt, they look green. If I wear a very blue shirt, they'll be blue. Where my kids' eyes are blue, but they're both different kinds of blues, and they don't change. But mine do.
Maybe a little blue gray.
Yeah.
Definitely not super blue right now.
Yeah.
Basic scares me. Yeah. Did you ever get the glasses they give people in the military? My friend got those. He didn't like them.
Oh yeah, I did get those. The boot camp issued glasses. I mean, they worked.
Levi's doing good. I think he's pretty happy. He didn't have to worry about dinner. He's just chilling. My sister got LASIK and she loved it. Yeah. Eye stuff freaks me out. Ooh, have you thought about wire rims? They look classic.
Wire rims?
Have you ever worn aviator style glasses?
Like once.
I used to have a pair of aviator style glasses. I like them on me.
Yeah.
I like big glasses on my face.
I like the slim, like, square glasses.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. He's kitchen. So if you want to flip yourself around.
Yeah, and I thought that my kids, or at least one of them, like they're fraternal twins, I thought that one of them might get my eyes. I thought, because blue eyes, or I thought they would have brown eyes. And it's weird. One of them has my dad's eyes, and the other one has on my maternal side, my grandpa on my maternal side's eyes. It's very, very interesting.
Would y'all go to a show together and vlog it? I would love that. That'd be cool for sure. Would you set that behind you for now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're done eating because I think I might ask you to do a couple things to help make this a little less stressful.
Okay.
Because we're tight knit again. All right. He should get not a monocle. Love it.
Monocle and a tuxedo, maybe a top hat.
Oh yeah. I love that. Yes to the monocle. Case closed. You guys look cute together. Thank you, Angie.
Thank you.
Here, honey. YouTube. Oh, he's not done.
Yeah, I think both their glasses are completely fine. He does need like a larger frame just because he's got a longer face, and she needs like a larger frame because she's got a wider face. So I think they look okay.
Throw himself away. Well, I'm gonna be leaving after I finish this to go back to my.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, then we're just gonna chat for a minute then until you're done. Okay, then I'll get to work. So it's getting warmer here.
Yeah.
When you do leave, can you just make sure the fan is pointing directly at me because the oven's on and
Yeah.
good fucking God.
Got it.
We have not played many games together. No, we get too busy doing other things and just spending quality time together. That's good. Lee is like newer to here, honey. Sorry. Lee is newer to like spirituality.
I'm learning.
Yeah, he's interested, right? You're interested, right? Yeah. Just thundering. If I randomly disappear, the power might have gone out. Because it's like. It is really nice having someone that not only is a helper, but like is so enthusiastic and wants to help, and like enjoys it and like genuinely just like wants to make my life better.
It's my way of loving her.
Yeah, he likes retro gaming.
Mhm.
Shit. On Levi's day off, we need to prioritize playing a Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
We'll ask him if he wants to do Tuesday. Ooh. Everyone is differently able, but there's no shame in it, girl. Thank you. And like, there's a lot I do to try to help him too. He's not my caretaker. He's my boyfriend. That was so fucking disrespectful. Lee gives spiritual vibes like yourself. Yeah, I agree. I think he's a natural born healer. That's my opinion on you. I do practices with my boyfriend. He's been supportive and loves his girlfriend.
He may not be her caretaker right now, but he will be in a year or so if things keep going in this trajectory. And she uses him like a caretaker. Like she asks him to do everything for her.
Loves his girlfriend and loves that his girlfriend is Luchi. Yeah.
Going to random retro gaming stores in other areas is so fun. Tell me about it. I love going to like hole in the wall retro game stores because you never know what you're gonna find in those stores.
Let's see, this is basically still frozen. Oh, it's like half frozen. Okay, this is good enough. I'm just having it sit out for a second because it's like still frozen. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna go to the arcade this time because money, like we have a budget, we're having fun and doing stuff, but we're trying to be mindful of the budget. And maybe could make the arcade work, but
Thank you, Cassie.
it really does seem like he balances out anxiety. You're so calmly, and like Rosie said, healing to be around. Good vibes to you. Hell yeah. There's something someone said. Oh, someone asked. I think you to answer this because I don't want to share anything.
What is it?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna read it. I don't want to share anything you might not want me to say, but what do I do to reciprocate your support?
Well,
What do you
she does a lot of things to reciprocate. For example, yesterday she made breakfast for me. She loves me in a way.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I might just snipe a little bit. I just have to check on the boys and stuff. And I have a feeling this is going to be a long stream. And I kind of want to catch up a little bit. So I'll comment here and there, but might be a bit more snipey than stopping and commenting. Just until we catch up a little bit. I gotta pee. Noof.
That nobody else has ever loved me before. She does a lot for me, like emotionally. We have great talks. When I'm feeling down or anxious or whatever, she is always there to support me. And so that's how she reciprocates.
And the other thing is guys, he's a lot more private and personal than I am.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to come on here and like talk about the things he does for me and talk about my personal life in that way. And he's different.
Yeah.
So there are aspects of things that I do have done for you.
Yeah.
Long distance things like that I don't share and I don't get into because it's not your business, respectfully. And it involves me explaining things about him and his personal life. Again, that's not anyone's business, right? So I do that to protect him because you guys see how I'm treated online. There's information about him that's been leaked that was never supposed to be public. And there's other stuff to that too. And so I'm not going to overshare those things to self-aggrandize and like make myself seem better or a certain way because my relationship isn't about that.
Yeah. I would also like to add too, she has helped me with my own self-care. Eating.
Well, that's weird. She helps me with my own self-care, like eating. So they're both might have a little bit, allegedly, in my opinion, some eating issues. And they're trying to help each other, is kind of what they're saying. What is she talking about stuff that wasn't supposed to be leaked? No. Oh, I can't remember. Never mind.
Showering, taking care of myself. That's something I've always struggled with on my own.
She helps him shower? What the hell is he talking about? Wasn't he in the military handling nuclear arms? Why can't he shower?
And having someone there to encourage me and hold me accountable really, really helps me.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Yeah.
Hi, Rage Piggy. Glad to see you.
Okay, I think. Do you need anything from me? Babe?
Just one thing. Good luck.
Okay. Bye, guys.
I will check up with the chat in just a second, guys. Sorry. Whew, okay.
Rosie, we saw the state of your tiles. Get up and put it in the garbage. Do you think they put out the garbage? I think they did, but it's already full again. I think. Oh, their ketchup is out. Do you guys put your ketchup in the fridge? I put our ketchup in the fridge.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Oh, Mama Jean's in the
Good to see you. I
chat.
haven't seen you in chat in a while. Good to see you. Havey, you didn't need to delete that comment. Banzi, I saw what you said. There's nothing wrong with that comment. Maybe I think you should maybe reread that. But we can't fix it now. But hold on, let me scroll up. Here we go. I've always wanted to visit Seattle. Oh, wow, it is storming. I'd love to go to Seattle. Yeah, rose quartz and black obsidian bracelets. Agreed. Yeah. I think he is very empathic. I don't know if he necessarily identifies that way. My mom's in the chat, babe.
Oh, cool. Hello.
You both seem genuinely happily content around each other.
I put ketchup in the fridge and I put our maple syrup in the fridge only because it's like real maple syrup and you have to put it in the fridge. Like you have to. It's a must. Kind of like Parmesan cheese has to go in the fridge and not in the pantry because it's a refrigerated item after you open it.
100%. I mean, that right there is enough. He loves the way she loves him. I lost my leg in the first year of marriage. My husband does help care for me, but he's also still my husband. Hey, Oz American, good to see you. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, wow. I mean, it's like that's like when you're like loved for being authentically who you are. Your partner's there for you for the good and bad. You know. Sorry to those who don't have a partner that makes life easier on them, so they feel that it isn't normal. Yeah, that's how I was. I was in an 8-year relationship, and it boggles my mind sometimes realizing the differences of how I was treated between two different relationships. And I feel like it's such a reflection of like the growth that I've done to like learn and know what I am worth and what I deserve that I learned through the years that I spent single and like working on myself and healing myself, you know? Yeah. Considering how easily you can keep a secret, sorry, I hear the sarcasm. You treat his privacy with a lot of respect. I respect him so deeply. Yeah. I would be mortified if I ever disrespected him on accident, let alone on purpose. Protect your peace with Lee. Definitely. Coping skills coupled with personal responsibility is key. Clock that, Virgo. Oh, I'm not in all chat. Let me fix that. I'm just catching up with chat, guys. I apologize. Also, this is still kind of frozen, so I'm letting it sit. I want to see what my mom agreed with. Hold on. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah, definitely agree with that, Mom. Yeah. That's what it's all about, making positive contributions to each other's lives. Boundaries are actually non-existent at this point with reactors. It seems there's no limit to what they will do in pursuit of farming hate among their viewers.
Like, I think maybe with like his mental health and depression and stuff, that it's hard for him to take care of himself now. Just the way he phrased it was kind of weird. But like, do you think Rosie like every day says, boy, you should really shower? Because Rosie doesn't shower every day. I don't know. That's weird. That was a weird answer. I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna have to rewatch it later.
Viewers, kind of scary actually. I genuinely believe it's to a point that YouTube should intervene, but that's just me. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying it should. Yeah, mine is. I would say my favorite season is fall too.
Yeah, I've always kept chocolate syrup in the pantry. Oh, good to know. Good tip.
Yeah, Banzi, you weren't disrespectful. I think one of my mods just didn't like saw you used the word hooker, so maybe they just didn't realize what you were saying. Because a hooker bath is just, I know what you meant by that. I'll get to the makeup when I can, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going at the best pace that I can. Oh, I'll let my mom answer if she wants to. My mom is the kind of person that likes to take time to make a judgment. Yeah. Havey's just like newer and learning the ropes, so I totally understand how that happened. Okay, so we're gonna just throw some salt on this bitch. I'm not gonna add any oil or salt to the potatoes because honestly, I'll just open them up and add like a little butter or something for them, or do something with them that way. I'm not gonna go the whole extra 9 for that. What did I do with the? Oh, they're right there. Okay, good. Hello, Massacre. I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I thought Mom was stepping away because of the awful, awful, awful people in her community, and that she was never coming back for a very long time. And it was like 3 days later. She's in the chat.
Watch all these. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Rosie's lying. Like, I just feel like Rosie lies continuously, and that her mom never said that.
Okay. I only got 4 of these Japanese sweet potatoes because they're expensive. But also we only had tiny ones, which was annoying. But I wanted Lee to try these. So, and my brother loves them. I just got 4. Excuse me.
So I've kind of looked back, and I don't really see much. I wish we might catch up a little bit.
Rave music is well, is rave music just EDM? Because then the answer is yes. We listen to that less often. Well, he's doing homework right now. He was just in here when he was eating a minute ago. But yeah, hold on.
I don't really see anything.
Amanda, I don't know if you're in here right now. I'm obsessed with this notebook. Like fucking obsessed. It is. I just dropped something. What did I drop? Oh, okay. That's trash now. Breathe easy. Okay. Hey, gamer girl, how's your tummy doing?
So she said something at the beginning about making twice baked potatoes or something like that.
I don't actually have any pet peeves that I can think of. I think the only thing I can think of is sometimes I wish he was better at like knowing how to communicate needs in real time, but he's working on it and made a lot of improvement, and that's something I struggle with too sometimes too. So, but he's gotten way better, because when I first met him it was like a lot different, but he's done a lot of work in the past 6 months. It's like, that's just more because I want to make sure that like he's comfortable. You know, it's not like he annoys me because of it. I just want better for him. Amanda, I'm just going to ask you this directly. Are you the same Amanda Savage that I saw posting like a bunch of really nasty shit about me? Because if you're the same Amanda Savage, I think you doxed my boyfriend's first name, so I'm a little confused by your chats. On Reddit, I saw the post, and the username was your username. So I'm just asking directly. I wasn't going to say anything, but I just saw what you said. Because there was someone with the name Amanda Savage. Whoa. Yeah, the same one's right here. I'm about to throw it in.
T, is it the same Amanda Savage? I don't think so, because she's not blocked.
And because I saw the doxing post, I clicked on the profile, and that profile had really, really nasty posts about my body. Really nasty. No doxing? Okay. I'm just telling you what I saw. I noticed your name earlier, and I wasn't going to say anything until you said what you said earlier.
Yeah, okay. She absolutely, just the other day, yesterday, she said she doesn't go on Reddit anymore. She doesn't gossip anymore. She doesn't read those things anymore. She's absolutely still on Reddit.
I don't know, maybe, I mean, the username could be someone else, to be fair. Just saw her desk. Okay. I'll choose to take your word for it because you've not misbehaved in my chat.
Yeah, she's absolutely checking in on them too and making sure that everything in the house is still standing with a stranger in the house.
Okay. Yeah, I know some people just think I'm problematic. I get it. I get why people would have an opinion of me from my past. Yeah, I get it. So
Yeah. She said the hostess told her, because Rosie complained and she said, oh, I think the hostess told her, I think he's autistic or something. Which I don't believe. What hostess would say that?
Amanda is the millennial Susan. Honestly, real. That's honestly real. I'd rather have her defend herself. Yeah, that's how I see it. I'm here for your tag team with Lee. Every character is allowed to pivot. I respect that, Amanda. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I'm not cooking.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Mock, about HIPAA was for any kind of health information. I think it's just hospital or medical type stuff. I think she got a rotten potato.
This one, that one's going in the trash. I just got these. That's annoying. How the fuck am I being problematic with Amanda? Come the fuck again? Because I'm asking someone a direct question instead of like playing nice and thinking shit to myself and not sharing it? Get out of here. Look, I
think they're just saying calling somebody out in your chat for doing stuff like that. Like that's without knowing that was truthfully the same person.
A lot of you guys have gotten to know me through 2025 when I was a lot more passive and when it comes to like confrontation and things like that and wanting to like mitigate the like bullshit. I'm just here to be me now. I was very respectful. I could have been like, oh, you were a bitch, you were a piece of shit. No. It was, hey, was that you? How the hell is that problematic? That's correct.
Well, Ross, to be truthful, it wasn't kind of like, hey, was that you? It was kind of like, I saw what you wrote. Like, it kind of felt a little bit more that tone than was it, hey, was that you? Kind of tone. Like, maybe you need to work on your tone.
That's a crazy use of the word problematic. I have made very problematic decisions in my past.
Not Rosie calling out a chatter for using the term, like using the wrong term when Rosie constantly uses terms that are not appropriate for the situation, like jarring, that the waiter was jarring behavior. You know what I mean? It's crazy that Rosie's saying using problematic is problematic.
I own that. That was a part of my story. And a lot of it I wish I wasn't. I cuss a ton. If you don't like that, then you're on the wrong channel, babe. It's not new, guys. I didn't actually feel disrespected. And I don't like this gal. Rude but true. Yeah. You don't have to like me if you're respectful in my chat, and even though I'm aware you're not like a fan of me, I'm not gonna block you unless you're being disrespectful. Yeah. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah. So totally. And I don't expect people to change their mind.
You're a liar. Rosie, how many of us, probably half my chat at least, were blocked just because you saw them in somebody else's chat? And they weren't even being disrespectful in somebody else's chat, but just the fact that they were there, they got blocked on your chat. So don't give me that I only block you if you're disrespectful to me. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Minds on me outright without like continual change. I feel like I've really only been on a specific path since the beginning of this year, and I've learned in life that I kind of just need to like move slow. If I rush myself, that's how I'm impulsive and I make stupid mistakes. Like the weeks leading up to the documentary and shit like that. Like if I don't slow myself down and like take things like one single step at a time, that's how I land in trouble. Like that's a continuous pattern I have that I try to work on. I do think the honest critiques gets buried beneath the haters. And let me be real. I don't want to hear critiques from people who I believe have malicious intent.
You just don't want to hear critiques. Like you should have just stopped at that. I don't want to hear critiques. And yes, Aries, she is, Aries Alley said, God, was it? She's always been rude, mean, and confrontational, 100%. Rosie just doesn't want to hear critiques.
Me. Period. Even if it's valid. take things like one single step at a time. That's how I learn in trouble. Like, that's a continuous pattern I have that I try to work on, you know? I do think the honest critiques gets buried beneath the haters. And let me be real. I don't want to hear critiques from people who I believe have malicious intent with me. Period. Even if it's valid, I don't want to hear it. It's different from my viewers. It's different from people in my real life. It's different from people who actually know me, because I am very open to criticism on those fronts. But what I'm not open to is criticism from people who actively enjoy my misery and pain, who wish nothing but the worst for me, and who truly, truly have deep disdain for me and believe that I am a malicious, liar, terrible person.
But how do you know if they're just a comment? How do you know who those people are? Like, if it's just a commenter in your chat, how do you know that they're these evil, malicious people? We got to hear her 10 seconds back.
That's how I learn in trouble. Like, that's a continuous pattern I have that I try to work on, you know? I do think the honest critiques gets buried beneath the haters. And let me be real. I don't want to hear critiques from people who I believe have malicious intent with me. Period. Even if it's valid, I don't want to hear it. It's different from my viewers. It's different from people in my real life. It's different from people who actually know me, because I am very open to criticism on those fronts. But what I'm not open to is criticism from people who actively enjoy my misery and pain, who wish nothing but the worst for me, and who truly, truly have deep disdain for me and believe that I am a malicious, liar, terrible person when I am simply not. That is not the reality. There's a lot of people that believe this dogpiling bullshit. And so I'm not going to take anything from that area of the internet. Seriously, that door's closed. It has to be for my mental health. Period. The opinions of those types of people mean genuinely nothing to me. Nothing.
How do you know? Like, how do you know any of these chatters are them? You only call it malicious intent is because it's a criticism. It's just a regular criticism, and you call it malicious intent. Like, it's astounding. It's astounding.
I have nothing to say or add or feel like does me any good. I want no part of it. But people who can show otherwise with their actions on like a more case-by-case basis, that's, again, a different story. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, my God, I fucked up. Hold on.
Did she break a tile? But, like, what I'm saying is, like, if anyone says anything, like, she thinks any comment is a malicious intent because she can't know who her commenters are. Like, she can't know who they are. She fucked up. What did she do? Did she break a tile? I think she broke a tile.
I have to deal with some bullshit. Let me actually take these shoes off so I don't fall. Oh, God. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Did she drop the fish?
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's obnoxious.
What happened?
Well, I'm never going to make this mistake again because this is annoying.
Oh my God. She can't bend over to clean up a spill. Like, Rosie has not washed that floor ever. Ever. She's washing it with a rag on her foot. With her foot. And she is breathing really hard. Don't PA on us, Rosie.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, I got it actually. Cool. Whew. All right. Timer 12 minutes to check the semen.
Okay, she's breathing super hard. I bet she's going to say something about her pain flare or her being tired, like to kind of deviate from the fact that she's got zero cardiac, like any cardiac output, but she's got zero. What's it called? Jarella, we always talk about it. God, I can't think of the word. Like, I think it begins with an I. God, I can't think of the word.
Look inward, y'all. Fucking amen to that. Dinner's not ruined, no.
I can't think of the word. Like, I honestly can't. And I was just talking about it myself the other day, like having to practice walking farther and longer to build up your stamina. But that's not the word, but that's what it is, like to build up your stamina. I don't know what she spelt. She never said. Where's the top of this one? This is like a container without the squeezy part. She never said what it was. I thought it was like her fish, but it looked more like a spill. And she just used...
Hey, for someone else, it's just
She
self-hate
just used her face as a wipe. Or her shirt as a wipe.
directed outward, to be honest. Yeah, and I feel like the reason why I feel like I have so much to say on that is because I genuinely have experience from it on both sides, because I used to be the person to project outward my own pain instead of self-actualizing and like working on myself when I was hurting. I took my hurt and I projected it outward, and I was a shittier version of myself for it. Oh, I love meditation. I'm neutral towards you, but if you put it on the internet for public, it's open for criticism from any, and what you do with that criticism is up to you from there, though. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. Criticism is different from outright hate, but and disrespect. Because sometimes it's not necessarily outright hate, but it is disrespect. And that's the thing about me. I don't fucking tolerate disrespect. So. Actually, I had a little piece of butter in the paper, and it fell, and I was going to pick it up, and then I got distracted. And
she ran over her butter. Like, she thinks criticism is disrespect. And she can't deal with any disrespect. But not everything, like, disrespect is also subjective to her, because she thinks everything is disrespect when it may not actually be real disrespect. So she must have rolled over the butter and smeared it everywhere. So now we got greasy floors. I was going to say greasy tits, but that's something else. Now we got the greasy floors going on.
And I stepped on it. And I was like, oh shit. So I had to like clean it up really good, make sure it wasn't slippery, and it's not. And I was able to get it with the rag, so everything's fine. I got the salmon. Like, if there was just some excess liquid in the pan, so I drained a little bit of that into the sink. You and I should go vlog and make a video at the boxing gym place you used to go to. That's closed down now. That's so funny. He said to me today, he was like, I would love for you to do kickboxing again. And I was like, I'd love to too. But I'm also physically pretty far off from that being a reality. Yeah. I didn't want to slip. I didn't want self-actualization is reaching the best version of you that you can be, but that's really hard to do. Absolutely. It takes a lot of work, self-reflection. 100%, but I have seen some absolutely valid criticism of you, but I'm not going to bring it up because I don't want you to think I'm some hater.
Oh my God. Could you imagine Rosie? Like, Rosie thinks that she's actually self-actualization. This is why she's a locale. So somebody is calling her out, but I think they've been blocked.
Because it's old news and you've probably addressed it and changed. Sherry? Is that how I say your name, Sherry? Yeah. And you know what? That's the thing. Like I said, there are times where I see like valid criticism of me. And again, I consider the source, right? And there have been times where there's like, I can think of one specifically, and I don't want to bring it up because it involves someone who's not in my life at all anymore. It took me some months to really reflect on that properly and understand how much I fucked up. It did. But then I did, and I reached that point, right? And so, like, that's why when I talk about certain things, I'm like, yeah, like, that was fucked of me, right? But I'm a human being. So sometimes I'm just flawed. Like, I don't know what to tell you, right? Nice, Nancy. I get that completely. But again, that's the thing where, like, I'm not going to listen to the criticism of people that monetize farming hate views from me, because that's what they do. They can pretend that they're a different moralistic standing or whatever, but they sow seeds of hatred to garner views, because that is how that community makes the money that they make. Like, they are not like they say anything partially positive in my direction, they get slammed by their audience. It's bizarre. So yeah, and I don't listen to it, but that's my point.
That absolutely does not happen. It absolutely doesn't happen. This is called a reaction channel. So not just myself, but Scar, Pulpy, like Yaba. I don't watch FFG anymore, so I can't talk for her. Who else? Like Elizabeth. Tons of people. We react to her live streams or clips or whatever. So reaction means positive and negative, right? So if we saw positive stuff, we'd probably react on that. our audience, I have seen a lot of people saying that's a good thing, or I like this, or I like that about them, or I'm happy for them. It's not all negative. It's not personally negative. If she had done something positive, then we would react positively to it. Does that make sense? But she doesn't. She's a pathological liar. We catch her in her lies, and she's always doing shit that makes her look like a bad person. And so that's what we're reacting and commenting to.
I watched enough of it in the past to know how it works, you know? Exactly. You should only be taking valid criticism from people close to you, not strangers on the internet. Yeah. And also, some people will think something is valid criticism when it's utter bullshit, because their concept of what that is just inherently wrong and flawed, because they have a perception the lens of the storyline and narratives crafted by channels that, again, make money off of fitting me into a content.
So this is blowing my mind. That was her internet that fucked up there. So I don't know what she said. This is blowing my mind because we're not making a narrative of her. We're reacting to things she actually says and does. And just the fact that 6 months ago she said this and then now she says this, that's how we catch her in lies. There is no fucking narrative. Like, she's kind of delusional to believe this. That nobody's making up this narrative for money. Like hell, like some, like, no.
Nice, Nancy. I get that completely. But again, that's the thing where, like, I'm not going to listen to the criticism of people that monetize farming hate views from me, because that's what they do. They can pretend that they're a different moralistic standing or whatever, but they sow seeds of hatred to garner views, because that is how that community.
Oh, were you feeling this way when you were asking Zachary, Michael, and FFG, and who else? Jordy to cover you. Were you feeling this way when you were asking them to watch their vlogs because you've got some important things to say, girl? Is that how you were feeling when you said that you watched Girl World, so you knew what it was all about? But I'm kind of getting hypocrite. That's a kind of feeling I'm getting.
Makes the money that they make. Like, they are not, like they say anything partially positive in my direction, they get slammed by their audience. It's bizarre. So yeah, and I don't listen to it, but that's my point. I watched enough of it in the past to know how it works, you know? Exactly. You should only be taking valid criticism from people close to you, not strangers on the internet. Yeah. And also, some people
I know of a couple reaction channels that cover like foodie that is just all negative, like everything, like the way that Chantel blinked was a problem. Do you know what I mean? But most of the people that cover Rosie aren't like that. From what I've seen, but I haven't seen everybody, right? So maybe I'll give her a benefit of one doubt that maybe she's talking about someone that I don't watch or I haven't seen. But for the most part, most people aren't like that. And there's only a few creators that do foodie like that, and they're not like massive creators or anything.
People will think something is valid criticism when it's utter bullshit, because their concept of what that is just inherently wrong and flawed, because they have a perception the lens of the storyline and narratives crafted by channels that, again, make money off of fitting me into a content type that was designed through the blueprint of Amberlynn Reed. My place in Girl World is kind of like a quote-unquote newer, not really as a community or collective or whatever, added a new person that's like been at a similar level of how obsessive they are over Amber and Foodie before me. They used to talk about a bit about glitter and lasers and before she left, and like one or two other people here and there, but like not to the degree with which they've done with me. So yeah, the weather's really bad right now.
Ooh, so are you saying that you're taking the crown? Are you acknowledging that now you're taking the crown of Girl World? Roz, there's a lot of people covering you now. A lot. Because, well, Amber's not around, really, and Foodie is boring as fuck. You're going to get a lot of eyes on you, girl. A lot of eyes. And some eyes wearing glasses, so double the amount of eyes.
Ooh, criticism for the sake of entertainment isn't healthy or productive criticism.
But the thing is, Rosie isn't listening to our criticism. Like, Rosie isn't in the chat with me. I'm not talking directly to Rosie. I am reacting to what Rosie, and this is what I think of most creators, you know, maybe they all have their different ideas, but I'm reacting to what Rosie's putting out with a bunch of my friends. And we're talking about things, and we're gossiping, and we're critically thinking, and we're watching body language, and we're talking about a little psychology in there, a little medical stuff in there. That's what we're doing. We're talking amongst ourselves and talking about criticisms of Rosie to ourselves. I am not directly talking to Rosie. Rosie is not in the chat. She's not sitting beside me. I'm not paneled with her. So this point that this person made is invalid because Rosie doesn't watch our shit. So it's invalid.
T. Not the content freeloader seeing you as a monolith, bitch. Rosie, how did you get started here on YouTube? I made actually a kickboxing video. I really wanted to do YouTube for years. Am I still lagging?
No, it wasn't really the kickboxing video. Wasn't it the one in the pool where you told the world that Foodie Booty was causing you to bingo because of her disordered nom-noms, and how you are different and you would do things differently, and that Foodie Booty was dangerous to her audience for doing that, and she was taking no accountability. Yeah, that's the first video I remember watching of yours. And maybe the kickboxing one was like the next day.
Yeah. I don't compare myself to them. I just know I see it all the time. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right, let me check the notes app real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do the chicken next. I think we got the potatoes done. That's done. Ooh. Okay.
Rage Piggy, Zio is on your ass. I love your Twitter. I love your Twitter back and forth. But you know, you've clocked her behavior 100. Go sub up to Rage Piggy on Twitter. It's great.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a few things. Yeah, that OG intro was made by one of the people that turned me into reaction content. She pretended to find me organically on TikTok. She befriended me, became one of my mods. She lives really close to me.
So this is a lie. So the true story is, started watching Rosie, how everyone kind of found her. And at the time, Rosie, you really believed in her. You really believed that she was doing something different. They were close. She became a mod. She had some clothes that were bought that were too large for her. She's like, oh God, Rosie's close to me. I'll see if she wants them. Gave them to her. It was fine. But then realized that Rosie is a manipulative, backstabbing, cunty, villainous, what other words? Liar. That Rosie's personality wasn't nice to be around, and she got the hell out of there. And then she was seen in one person's chat, and she was just talking about Rosie's last name. But she didn't dox it. All what she said was that it's a very country sounding name. And if you it wasn't anything. And then Rosie had a big fucking freak out like she always does, and then started slandering and saying bad shit about it. So then it turned into a big thing. So this is a lie. This is another lie.
She made the intro out.
She's acting like this person personally found Rosie and tried to super secret CIA spy and concocted this big thing. Really, would you make intros for a person that you want to expose? Would you give a person that you want to expose clothes? No, Rosie, you're delusional.
She helped me with a lot of stuff on my channel. Back then, she was lucky to get 10 views on a video when she was trying to be another Amber Lynn reaction channel, and no one cared about her content until she invited me to her house, gave me a bunch of dresses, and one day I found out that she was in the chat of the man that's been stalking me for years now. and was friends with him and was friendly with him until what happened back in December. So I will never be using that intro again or anything of the like unless it's made by someone else. So that intro is completely retired because it was made with evil intentions. So yeah, she's a poo touching freak.
So she says the intro was made with evil intentions. Ash made that intro look good. Like it was a good intro. She made her look good and interesting, and it was a hook to draw you in, right? It was an interesting intro. And now Rosie's saying that intro it was made with evil intentions. It is funny. It's funny. It really is. Like, it's just wild the way her brain thinks and this narrative that Rosie wants to portray and how she wants to like pretend that she did nothing wrong. And then Rosie just said that she was talking to her stalker of 8 years. Cam has not been stalking Rosie for 8 years. Cam is not her stalker from 2015. Cam just started covering Rosie a few years ago. So I don't know why she thinks that Cam is like her stalker. I just want to hear that one part again. Make sure I didn't hear wrong.
Okay, we're good. Cool. All right, let me check the notes app real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do the chicken next. I think we got the potatoes done. That's done. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna grab a few things. Yeah, that OG intro was made by one of the people that turned me into reaction content. She pretended to find me organically on TikTok. She befriended me, became one of my mods. She lives really close to me. She made the intro outro. She helped me with like a lot of stuff on my channel. Back then, she was like lucky to get 10 views on a video when she was trying to be another Amber Lynn reaction channel.
And that's a fucking lie as well. It's a fucking lie. Ash had at least, I think she had a couple thousand at least, or at least 1,000. Like, Ash was monetized before I think, don't quote me wrong, or before she started reacting to Rosie. Like, because she did, I think she did Feudy, like she did other people. Like, Rosie saying that she had 10 views on a video, that's a lie. It's just a fucking lie. How can so many lies come out? Like, if she was Pinocchio, her nose would be like 18 miles long just in this stream.
And
I'm gonna go get an energy drink. I'll be right back. Well, no, I'll still listen.
Like, no one cared about her content until she invited me to her house, gave me a bunch of dresses. And one day I found out that she was in the chat of the man that's been like stalking me for years now, and was friends with him and was friendly with him until what happened back in December. So I will never be using that intro again or anything of the like unless it's made by someone else. So that.
Oh, she just said years, not 8 years. Okay, I thought she was talking like saying that Cam was her other stalker, but she just said years. Okay, whatever, Rosie.
The intro is completely retired because it was made with evil intentions. So
You're
yeah, she's a poo touching freak. Yeah. And she's also like a 4X, by the way. So
yeah, but you're like 6 or 7X. Rosie, there's a big difference between like a 3X or 4X and a 7X. There's a big difference. 300 pounds or more difference. Okay? Like, girl, have you looked in the mirror lately?
Metal black, yeah. Are there parts of being a YouTuber younger you would be surprised of? Maybe like the level of invasiveness and stuff that I deal with. Yeah, that's insane. Why would someone go to those lengths just to hate someone? Misery. I'm surprised Levi and Remy aren't giving it up together yet. He's just tired after work, Levi. I'm not using AI for anything content related. I have a deep disdain for generative AI. I will never intentionally use generative AI ever. And I try to avoid use of AI whenever possible. I gotcha. Yeah, fuck AI forever. I don't want to do a couple channel, but I would love for him to have his own channel one day. Yeah. Being in Florida sounds scary. It can be for certain reasons. Yeah, if I ever exist, that's true. And and those are goals I have, guys, for sure. But I have other stuff going on in my life to prioritize on. And I like that I kind of have my videos formatted in a way where they kind of feel like FaceTimes. That's like a lot of people say that they like about my content. It's just very like personal. And like I think in this modern age of social media, they're like with influencer culture, and I'm not saying I'm an influencer, but I'm saying with influencer culture, with the way people
Night Verge.
are so produced and like censoring themselves and just like there's like a very much like a loss of organic content. I like, and I know part of it is because I'm not a great editor and stuff too, but I like having my style of editing, I guess. It's not like overly produced. People feel like you're connecting with them directly. That's beautiful. Yeah, I really like the aspect of like I want to have.
Yeah, her swimsuit didn't fit. Like things were falling out. Did she just say, "Come on in"? Did she just say she liked the thanks, bud? The style of her low effort editing? Is that what she just said? Sorry, you get to hear me open up my Lonnie.
Like old school YouTube vibes.
Old school
You know,
YouTube vibes.
like
yeah.
I don't want to be like every other.
Or just like low effort and not wanting to learn.
Channel just trying to garner as many views and
Then why did you stream on Shorts where you were catering to like you streamed horizontal, vertical to get more viewers? You were such a liar, Rosie.
like quantity over quality as possible. I would rather have a community of people. And I lost sight of that in 2025, in my opinion. I really did. Your content feels so real and like catching up with a friend, which is lacking here. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Sasha! I miss the thunderstorm rumbles of Florida. It very rarely happens in Norway, like maybe 1 to 2 times a year. There was a crazy storm the day we did the members only pool live. We sat outside while it was storming. I hate when the salmon. That's the thing about buying the cheaper salmon is a lot of the fat comes out of it. It looks disgusting when you take it out of the oven. Ugh, I hate that. I have to clean it up. It just looks gnarly. It's fine. Like it's fine to eat, but it's really off-putting.
I want to go in her chat and say the fat looks like boogers, and see if she has an emetophobia attack.
I'll have to clean it up. See what I mean? My parents invited all of our family to stay in their home for Irma. The tiles are ripped off the roof and were smashing into the window. The eye of the hurricane passed over the house, and the birds just died from exhaustion. That's horrible, Bansy. Oh my god. Oh, if you pack the salt on it, the fat doesn't spill out as much, if at all. Oh, okay. Then doesn't that make it super salty? It smells good. I love salmon. I'm just cleaning off this gunk.
See, she doesn't have emetophobia because this actually touching that grossness would cause her to be nauseous more than what someone said in the chat. Like actually touching scene would make her, excuse me, make her more nauseous. She's weird. She's so weird. God.
Salt sucks in moisture, yeah.
I'm just shaking my head. That's what I'm doing. I don't even have words.
Meat can take a lot of salt. Well, these are pretty thick.
And even the way Rosie said, and you know, like she's a 4X, like pot calling kettle black, and I'm like, and we're Rosie, like you're 300 pounds more at least, like you're 6X, 7X, like 4X is is even if she is a 4X, I don't even think she is a 4X. I think she's smaller than that. But even if she was a 4X, it's like, girl, you couldn't get to 4X even if you tried. Even if you went on a year-long water fast, you might get to 4X. Like you can't get to 4X. You have zero willpower and you have zero like desire to get to a 4X. A 4X, you probably wouldn't wheeze as much, and you probably could stand for 4 minutes or longer. You probably could walk around the block at 4X, maybe, Rosie. Like, God, the gall of her. She's just, it's insane.
Thin fillets of fish, to be honest. So I'm just not sure. I could experiment with it for sure.
Yeah, if she was a 4X, she wouldn't look like Pinky from Pac-Man when she's doing her dishes. She wouldn't look like she's the all 6 linebackers from the Dallas Cowboys if she was a 4X. Come on, Rosie.
Oh, I missed a piece. I was like, ooh, this looks really fatty. I think the rain's making me feel drowsy. All right. Potatoes are still going. Oh, I need to get the Instant Pot. That's what I was doing. Oh, good, Gamer Bro. I want to make teriyaki salmon burgers again, which my brother really liked. The ones with edamame and stuff. Let me check the potatoes in 30 minutes because the smaller ones might be done.
I don't know what she's doing to this. She's gonna make salmon burgers out of a nice salmon fillet. Like she's a fucking idiot. Pause. That's all I can say. She's an idiot. She's a dummy, but not like an idiot. Because you could tell her how to cook it properly or how to make it properly, and she won't take your advice. That's why she's dumb.
I need the Instant Pot. Where's the other bag? What is this? Oh, this is just cabbage. I'm gonna defrost this too. That might actually be good in the, well, it might make the color funky, but I'm gonna hold off on that actually. I don't need these bell peppers right now. Oh, good. I want to defrost this turkey. And then I think this is everything.
And she used like at least 8 fillets. Like she used the whole bag. Why is she cooking so much? It's not like she's feeding like a family of 10. It's 2.5 people. Why is she cooking so much?
Yeah, this is onions, green onion scraps. Is this where I put in the beef fat? Yeah, good. This is I made, so spoiler alert, I made ribeyes for his birthday. And there was like one of the steaks had a lot of fucking like inedible fat. So I cut it off and saved it to put in the chicken.
She's gonna put the ribeye fat in the chicken stock. Okay. Remember how gelled her last stock was? So Rosie, poor brokey Rosie, who can't afford any health care because we're all classist and ableist, is having ribeye for Levi's dinner. She really has no idea how much privilege she actually has. It's insane. It really is insane.
In stock. So I thought it'd be good. right, cool. And then, okay, so that's what's done. So I need the Instant Pot and a paper plate. And a few other things.
She is the size of 6 normal sized people, of 6 normal sized, like females, like for sure, for sure.
Where's the Instant Pot? It's not lost. I just don't remember where it is, guys.
Like sometimes in like old buildings, they have like the creakiest elevators and they say max 5 people because you can't go over like 500 pounds or 550 pounds. I have seen elevators that say 550 pounds. Like, what does Rosie do? Does she have to go down the stairs? Like, I'm not getting in any elevators with Rosie.
Don't come for me. Oh, I think it's outside. Okay. Okay. I'm tired. The chronic sleep deprivation is starting to get to me a little bit, to be honest with y'all. Okay.
I don't know why my chat. This is like this is not the first time that someone's been sharpening a knife in my chat. Yesterday, someone was sharpening a machete. Like I'm glad you guys are doing your knife skills in this chat, but it's becoming. I like it. I like it. I like it that we're sharpening knives and machetes and, you know, mopping floors and stuff like that. What a great chat. It's just weird.
Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is Instant Pot bowl not in here? I'm not in the mood for this.
Rosie, I am 100% confident. I would bet my life savings on it that Ash AYE can walk through the garage door straight on, right through. Probably with arms, even probably arms flailing as well. Could probably walk right through the garage. But yeah, Rosie, pot, kettle black. Okay.
Oh, I'm about to get pissed. Why is that not put back there? Your lid's not out here either. What the fuck? Oh, I'm about to get mad. No.
I think it was Mama Jean that put it away, and she's probably put it away somewhere good. Yeah, show me your nails when you do a set. Put it on the community post. I like getting inspiration, or on my Twitter DMs. I still haven't found that nails I got from Amazon Prime. Can't find
Found
that.
that. But the lid isn't where it's supposed to be. However, I kept the old lid of the other Instant Pot. Okay. I'm less pissed now. All right. It's hot in here. Oh. Hi, honey. Thank you. I just get pissy about the Instant Pot. It still works fine.
Okay.
Me, dramatic, never.
Well, I think I'm done with schoolwork for tonight.
I'm about to start on chicken broth. I need to shred this up. I want to also cut up the pineapple and put that in the fridge. Oh, can you grab the 3 carrots from the refrigerator? Produce store drawer. Can you set them next to the pineapple right there? Oh, cool. Okay, real quick. Can you help me make this a little less stressful?
Yes.
Can you give me the Instant Pot lid? And for now, can you put the floor cleaner down here? And the wire bolt and blue table for me, pretty please? Sorry, chat. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. The old one that went missing was it the whole bottom, but she still had the lid of it. I thought she lost the whole thing, but maybe she just lost the bottom of it. That's weird. She threw it out. It got moldy, and she threw it out.
Second.
Doing great.
Thanks, Sarah. I just got a little irritable because it was hot in here and the garage. Can you set this on the table? Don't ever throw that away. Let's help with this.
I mean, don't believe her. She's trying to blame the heat on her spazzing, but she does this all the time. This is how she spazzes. The last time the Instapot went missing, she had a big spaz like this as well. This is Rosie. This is how she acts.
And then the ketchup and mustard can go in the fridge. And can you do the ice cream tray so we can get that off the counter space too? And these can go on top of the bamboo steamer, please. Is the fruit juicer
Right here.
perfect? That's fine. You can leave it there for now. Yeah, you're gonna do the ice. I'm gonna work on this. Okay, I can actually do this part now. I'd love to visit Norway with Lee in the future if that's something I'm ever able to do.
Great. I would
Yeah.
love to visit Norway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not able to stay asleep. I passed out before midnight and woke up after like around 4 a.m. and it's just been like rough. And I did nap. I think it's crazy that people want to like bully me for having a loving partner that wants to help me. I think it's wild.
What a weird thing to bully someone for.
Right? Reflection of them. Here we go. There's a piece of ribeye. These were inedible pieces of the ribeye.
Okay, what's in this bag? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
What a weird thing to bully someone for.
Right? Reflection of them.
What is this?
Here we go. There's a piece of ribeye. There's another one. These were inedible pieces of the ribeye.
Okay.
I'll save the rest of this.
But has emetophobia. Like this bag is giving me the heebie-jeebie wheezies, if you guys know what I mean. And I don't have emetophobia. Ooh.
I have tried magnesium in the past, yeah.
You're doing
Well,
great.
she's gonna break up the chicken rotisserie chicken. She's gonna break that up and put the chicken bones in. So it's gonna be a beef and chicken broth.
Thanks, honey. Yeah, I don't really use the pressure feature very much, TBH. Sweet pea, could you throw that in the freezer and this in the fridge? This is the cabbage turkey mixture I made on live a little bit before you got here. And I think that'll pair well with this Japanese sweet potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna set this to the side for now. And then I'm gonna do the salmon real quick.
She just asked Remily to do a whole bunch of stuff. Put the mustard and the ketchup away and clean this and clean that and put this away and do this and do that.
Hey, Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah.
Delilah. That's what popped in my head when I said that at first. I don't remember if I've tried Prozac. I've tried so many medications. The cabbage turkey mix was in the freezer. I froze it. I wanted him to try some of it. That's why, like, I saved my mom's cooking for a while because I've known since I was in Texas that he was going to come to Florida. I just wasn't talking about it. I'm not going to be perfect about this, which if you do that, it's fine. It just will leave the color of the skin in the burger.
I got rotisserie chicken a few days ago or last week, and I was, breaking it up type of thing, and I was going to freeze some of it, but then the kitties realized it was fresh chicken around, and they were like growling at me because I wouldn't let them have any, and it was just a big thing. It was a big thing. I thought they were going to attack, when people die and the cats eat them. I thought I was going to get attacked by the floofs and itty bitty. Like they were savages. But they got a little chicken. They got a little num-nums.
Patty, which isn't as aesthetically pleasing, but no Tina shade, I don't give a fuck.
Do you want to keep these for whatever reason?
No, honey.
So it's okay to throw them?
Yes, honey. Thank you for checking.
Why she's touching everybody's fillet with her phalanges? Why is she fingering fillets with phalanges? I think she's taking the skin off.
Thank you, Colson. Hey, Rooting. Thank you for the jewels. I have the iPad up so I can see it over here. Yeah. Yeah, my mom said I used to be afraid of using the pressure cooker too, but this newer generation makes it so much simpler and safer. Yeah, the Instant Pots are great for that. And honestly, I don't even really use the pressure cooking feature. I just use it more as like a slow cooker. I need to venture out with my Instant Pot, but I have the same issue, like being fearful. Right now, I'm prepping the salmon for when I make the salmon burgers in like probably the next 1 to 2 days. That's the goal for sure. Not tonight. No, I'm not making the burgers tonight. I'm doing a bunch of prep work. I'm starting the chicken broth and prepping the chicken for creamy, cheesy chicken enchiladas also as well. So there'll be a lot of cooking this week on live. So like the difference between when I was in Texas and now is you guys are going to be getting a lot of live content in real time. There was no frozen salad. I don't have frozen salad. I don't even like opening a can of biscuits real. Oh yeah, Sunday reset. Yeah, enchiladas do sound good. We have the enchilada sauce. We have a lot of stuff for it. Oh shit. Well, okay, I think I'm gonna hit up Walmart before I make the chicken enchiladas because I do want to get sour cream, like a little thing of sour cream because I know Lee would love that. We have salsa. I might get some queso. I might not because I did get the cream cheese, but I have tortilla chips. Like we also have Doritos in the pantry, so it's gonna be a pretty bomb day. I think my brother will like it. We'll see. I'm curious. You should keep your
Itty Bitty is the girl cat. Her name is also Neve, and she used to be a teeny tiny cat, and I had her when we had my dog, and then I had to get the floofs because Itty Bitty required so much love. Like she was constantly she needed a friend. She needed a friend. So Itty Bitty is like the girl cat. Sometimes I call her Neve. Neve is her real name, but we used to call her Itty Bitty because I used that name as a sock account in Rosie's. And so we didn't want to let that slide.
Veggie scraps to make your own stock. If you invest in you can also do it in a crock pot, honestly. It doesn't have to be an Instant Pot, but Yeah, I'll leave it in there for like longer than 8 hours. I'll let it go for a really long time and really get some depth and flavor to it.
You did. The Sam's Haul is at the very beginning. It wasn't very great. I think she had like 6 or 7 items. She had a pineapple, Built Bars, cheese, a chicken, and cream cheese. Like it wasn't a big haul. I wouldn't have called it a haul. I'd call it a mini shop.
Did not make this shirt. No, this is my probably one of my only bought tie-dye t-shirts. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with being perfect about the skin. I just don't care. Okay. I have fish hands.
2 more boxes of Built Bars. So she has like fish hands from fingering the fillets and touching the skin and the fat and all that. And yet the booger comment took her out. I don't get it. I don't get it. What you doing? Okay.
I bet, yeah. If you feel like helping anything, let me know. If you want to just let me hang out, go do that.
Okay. Well, if you need my help for anything, I'll call you.
Okay. Love you.
Okay. Well, if you need my help for anything.
Looking good, girl. Looking good. Oh my. Get out those paper plates. How does she have a stain right there? And right there. The chair towel is not doing. Do you guys think that's a stain or a wetness spot? She probably has a boil, and I bet you it burst, and that's why that's wet there. Just my thoughts. Just my opinions, allegedly. It's my opinion.
Yeah. Potatoes cooking. You know, he told me the other day he's never done karaoke. Crazy. I want to fix that. I haven't done karaoke in a long time.
Yeah. Oh, LaFay, I get you. I live in a neighborhood with lots of like wildlife and stuff like that, and a lot of cats go missing in this area. And one of my neighbors lost 2 of her cats in a few months, and she feels the same way. Like, just doesn't have the heart quite yet. So I get you. Well, me, I'm just like a kitten collector. Well, actually, it was Kismet. I wasn't thinking of getting any more, and then I was at physio, and somebody came in with them, friends of a friends of a friends type of thing, and I'm like, okay, those are coming home with me. And then in like 2 weeks, they did come home with me because they were just being fostered. And then I just told her, I'm just fostering them, but they're here to stay.
This part a little bit while it's warm. Yeah. I can't believe he hasn't done karaoke. I love his singing voice. He did sing some in the Members Only Live when we were listening to music. My favorite musical was Rent. Recently I saw this really great one, the one with Jonathan Goff and Daniel Radcliffe. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. I watched it with Lee a while back, actually. I talked about it when I saw it. I was obsessed with it. I wish I remember the name. I'm really tired. I'm kind of brain dead. Yeah, he does have a great voice. Thank you.
Like, kittens are so cute. They're so cute. Like you just want to put them in your pocket and like forever and ever until they're like 11 pounds like mine are. Oh Lord, I love kittens. I'm a kitten collector. I'm gonna be that lady with 8 cats.
Merrily we roll along. Thank you, baby. Hymns will have fun, and hymns can sing Sleep Token, definitely. Is there a private karaoke room near you? I'm not sure, but Danielle actually mentioned a really cool event coming up. That's all I'm gonna say for now. But we may or may.
There's probably only one cool event going on at Danielle's Cafe. Anyways, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know how she's holding this knife. Is everything all about this is bizarre. But it does say something there. What does that say? I can't zoom. Somebody has a label maker. I love a label maker.
May not go. It's a bit far, so we might go. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my cat even lasted like 22 years. Like I had her when I was single, going to university, and she just passed away like 2 summers ago. Even was first, and then Pippa was last summer. Yeah, but 22 years. She was as old as BBJ or older.
Yeah, we can also do karaoke at home. That's very true. I'm curious. I mean, I feel like it would be really stepping out of his comfort zone to do that in public like that, but he'd kill it. I don't know if I would do an escape room, to be honest. Maybe if I had better physical stamina in the future. But right now, nah, it's just not worth it to me, in my opinion.
Like I really feel like there's a better way to do this than with like a butter knife and holding it like that. Like I really feel that there has to be a better way.
If I break this apart now, it's just easier to deal with later. So, okay, almost done with this part. And then I'm gonna do the chickens.
Oh, Andrea, I'm sorry.
So a lot of the prep for today is just steps that's gonna be easier for me throughout the week with cooking. Like, so I don't have to cook the salmon and break it apart fresh same day, because it's just going to be salmon burgers anyway. So it's not, there's no like major difference if I cook it now versus day of, except less steps, less stress. So, and the fact that this 2-pound bag of salmon is cheaper by like a wide margin to 2 pounds of ground beef still pisses me off. I mean, I'm glad it's cheaper, sure, but ground beef shouldn't be that freaking expensive. I'm still pissed about the price of ground beef. I'm not over it. Why don't you use 2 forks? I don't know, man. My brain cells are... I found 1.5 to rub together, so that's where I'm at right now. To be completely honest with you, this is working for me. We're already like to this point, guys. It's fine. Actually, this probably would have been faster. Oh well. I've never said that the way I do things is the best way to do it. Okay. Oh, where's my colorful cup? I want flavored Skittles water. Nothing's in my bedroom. I'll get it later. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just get the chicken. Oh, I got my water right here. Actually, karaoke for members only live actually sounds like a fun idea. But I'm really bad at it. The reason I like doing karaoke vlogs. Have a good night, honey. I'm dragging ass. What time is it? I don't know. Is it 10 p.m. already? Holy shit.
I don't know, but it feels like forever. I feel like we've been here forever.
I think I want to even make the carrot.
3 hours. 3 hours. I gotta speed her up a little bit. Holy shit, look how much salmon it is.
I don't know. I got bullied a lot growing up for my singing by like
People bullied you for your singing, Roz? People bullied you for your singing, Roz? I feel like you were the bully. How do people bully you for your singing? Somebody write that down. She's got singing trauma.
everyone in my life. I was, told to shut up a lot and stuff with that, and I loved chorus and I loved singing, but I don't know. I don't think I'm very good, but I love it, and I'm definitely better. Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's just relaxing, doing his own thing. He's done a lot today. It was so cute. When we got home, I asked him, I was like, do you want me to bring anything in? And he was like, I got it. I was like, okay, do you want me to I asked, like, do you want me to carry this? And he's like, no, I got it. I was like, okay. I was like, do you want me to open the front door for you? He's like, I got it. I was like, bang.
This is disgusting. Disgusting. This looks like Dollar General dog food. Like not even a high quality brand. Like this is like giant tiger dog food. This, and then she left a big hunk over here. What? Why aren't you using this hunk or that hunk? The fuck is going on? I feel crazy. Ugh.
Y'all should do pool live and karaoke. That'd be fun. Yeah, exactly, Sasha. Okay, so I'm gonna let these cool. I'm gonna set this here. I need to check the garage. I think we have another box of these out there. If not, I need to buy some. Latex gloves are a requirement in my kitchen. Okay, Rosie, you got this. I wanna get
Hamsters. Hamsters do not have long lives. We had a couple of hamsters when the boys were toddlers because I thought it'd be a great learning experience, learning how to love an animal. And God, it was a freaking nightmare for me. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. And one died in the tube. Oh, so bad. It was so bad.
get this done tonight. I want all this done tonight. I'm doing
I have hamster trauma.
it. I'm tired from doing it. Okay. I have a broken foot, so people are doing me favors. It's the least I can do. Aw, that's wonderful, Amanda. Sasha, you're funny. It's kind of poetic and beautiful the way the salmon mountain is reflected on the pan. That's funny. Ooh, thank you, Mountain Bite. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I don't know how I feel about cheese and salmon. The cheese and seafood. I did like the cheese with clams, I think, or mussels. Look in the cabinet. Other side of sink for gloves.
Cheesy mussels, is that a thing? Are you supposed to put cheese with seafood? Like, is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Have any of you had mussels with cheese? Ooh. Now, talking about boogers, things that look like boogers and taste like boogers. I've never had a mussel, but I'm thinking that that's what that would taste like.
Like under the sink? Or like where the bowls are, Mom? So I'm confused. I'm sorry about your foot, Amanda.
They weren't toddlers, like 2, 3, like 2. Sorry, they were older, like preschool. Like they were about 4 or 5, preschool, kindergarten age. So they help with like putting water in the bowl and stuff like this. But when they died, like I couldn't tell them that they died. I'm like, the hamsters went to the woods. And then when the second one died, I'm like, the hamster went to go visit his friend. They like to hide in the woods. Maybe they'll come back. Because I was not ready to deal with that.
We're just doing prep, Melissa. Right now, we're working on the chicken broth. You know what? This is a problem for Rosie for later. This is later Rosie's problem. For current Rosie needs to focus on the chicken broth because I currently have gloves. Okay. Yeah, my mom she likes to do that. And sometimes she'll even like text me and give me answers to things sometimes. Okay. Focus. 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 Okay. So first you grab the bird and you take this liquid.
You know what my very least favorite streams of Rosie's are? Is when she breaks down chickens. Like it just I do it for you all. I do it for you all. It's my very least out of everything.
Gold. Oh, thank you, Mom. I know exactly what you're talking about. On the other side of the sink. Okay, got it. Thank you. Cool. I know exactly where it is then. So. I think I'm going to keep these wings. Stuff there before, but it's been really bad for later. They just need to get cooked. Yeah. You know, I definitely have some opinions like about Ariana Grande, but I feel like the biggest thing with that is that not enough people give credence to the trauma she
Sorry, I had to fast forward a little bit because I just couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Experienced with the I don't know if I could say the word terroristic attack that she experienced at her show in London, question mark, might have been somewhere else. And ever since then, that's when she started having the more like publicly known battles, I feel. And maybe there was stuff there before, but it's been really bad for like since then, really like back and forth. And I have empathy for her. But I just think the discourse around it can be really insensitive sometimes. Yeah, plus like she's experienced a lot of trauma. Like she's a traumatized individual for sure. Like, you know, and I have so much empathy for her for that. And but I feel like sometimes some of the stuff that's happening with her is harmful to the young fans that she has, that how unaddressed it goes, you know. But at the end of the day, like I said, I have empathy and sympathy. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. Yeah, the donut thing.
So it's very interesting that Rosie has that perception that she says, you know, the fans of Ariana Grande and the things that's going on with Ariana, whatever, can be harmful to her fans but she doesn't see that being her and doing this and what Rosie does and portrays on the YouTube can be harmful to young impressionable minds and harmful to her fans. I don't think she's made that connection.
Thing really turned me off from her back then, but how many years was that? I'm sure she's grown up. I would hope so, you know. I don't remember how old she was then. I feel like that was very entitled and unjustifiable behavior, but I also have acted in ways that are unjustifiable, you know, and people grow and change and learn, and I think it was gross and entitled and rude. No, she fucking doesn't. Don't troll me like that, Apollo. I feel like parents in my personal life are also being careful of posting their children. Yeah, especially in the world of AI, bro. Dad asked, you shouldn't be posting your kids publicly on the internet. Like, look, I get about a parent and everything, but just from an internet safety level, from the shit I've personally experienced, you should not be posting your children. I have, unfortunately, against my will, seen what the dark web is like before. Don't post your kids on the internet, bro. Just don't do that.
She is seen against her will. Odd way of phrasing stuff.
I don't have a favorite mod.
Me, I was your favorite mod.
They all support me and help me. As a mom, I don't even post my son on my private social medias anymore. Yeah. Like I used to post, like my sister used to as well, like my nieces and nephews and stuff. But
I just want to remind everyone that. Oh no! Shit. I'm such a dummy. Okay, I just want to remind everyone that Rosie posted Rain's child's name and Rain's. I don't know if there was a picture or not, but a name on her not safe for work Twitter and Instagram. Her not safe for work stuff. If you get my drift. Oh, I'm so mad at myself.
Especially with the surge of AI, bro. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I was just saying I don't have a favorite one. Do you think you'll ever have kids? Sorry if I'm being too personal. Oh, you're fine. I mean, I have talked about this topic at length. If it were to happen accidentally, I think I would roll with the punches. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to try. I think overall, I kind of don't want that for my life.
So, let me just tell you this, Rosie. You don't, like, you can try. Like, a lot of people are like, they do it every day after this, and do this. If you're not actively taking birth control, if you are having sex, you are trying. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people think, oh, I have to wait till this period and only this day and 3 days on Thursday. And there's a thing. If you're not using birth control or wrapping it, you are trying. She says, I'm not going to actively try. Listen, I got pregnant with twins when my app said green. Like, it was green. I was green to go. I was past ovulate, like the time frame that you really shouldn't get pregnant. And we were doing the pull out method. Pulled out. Like, those suckers wanted to live and thrive. I think it was within the time frame that it was like they lived in me for a few days. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was destined to have those twins.
I really don't. I don't feel like it's overall the best thing for me on a personal level, but I also feel like if it were to happen because it was meant to be, then I don't think I'd be a bad mom. Your mom's a rock star. Thanks, Mom. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I've never really like shown that side of myself online. I've never had the opportunity really, and I'm not going to be interacting with children on the internet because duh. But I do have a very like nurturing side. Like when I was younger, I wanted to be in early childhood development, and
they do live 3 to 5 days. They do, and I didn't know that, but they do. Can I picture Rosie as like an early childhood development teacher? Nope, not at all. Nope. A preschool teacher? Nope. I don't feel like she has any nurturing bone in her body. I don't feel like no, not at all.
Like working, I did a lot of babysitting and like wanted to work in like daycares or when I was even younger, I wanted to be a teacher. I think children are beautiful, sacred blessings that deserve to keep their innocence as long as humanly possible, which is extremely difficult to do in modern society. And I would just be terrified.
Let's not forget that Rosie went into her ex's child's email that she was no longer in contact with, and it was an ex. She maintained getting access to that email and outed the child. So, this is bullshit too. Rosie, you are not to be trusted with any children.
Repeating.
Because your needs and your wants and your desires always come first. You don't know how to put anybody else first, Rosie.
Cycles, you know?
In my opinion, allegedly.
And I think overall it's probably in my best interest to stay childless in this life, but I have gone back and forth on that. For sure.
I remember when she told her nieces that they couldn't get into her makeup or whatever, like she was just really nasty. Yes, and being a teacher, especially for like preschool or earlier grades, like elementary, like you're down on the floor with the kids. It's a lot of work. You're wrangling cats all day. Oh, it's yeah, it's a
I'm not going into detail on that. I did speak on it in my We're All Game podcast interview titled "Groomed into Defeaterism." I did not go there on purpose. It was used as a grooming intimidation tactic by someone that I spoke on in that interview. So I don't want to go deeper than what I said. Thank you.
what?
Okay.
What was that?
Teacher. I think children are beautiful, sacred blessings that deserve to keep their innocence as long as humanly possible, which is extremely difficult to do in modern society. And I would just be terrified of repeating cycles, you know? And I think,
Oh my God, her mom is in here. Roses, baby girl, you need to take a break. You are too tired. You've got a lot done, sweetie. Mama Jean again, enabling her daughter. I'm just trying to see what the comment was. Just a second. Hmm. God, I don't know what the comment was. Sorry.
I think overall it's probably my best interest to stay childless in this life, but I have gone back and forth on that. For sure. I'm not going into detail on that. I did speak on it in my We're All Game podcast interview titled "Groomed into Defeaterism." I did not go there on purpose. It was used as a grooming intimidation tactic by someone that I spoke on in that interview. So I don't want to go deeper than what I said. Thank you. Okay.
All right. I heard the words that she was saying, but I don't understand what she was saying. Like I'm not understanding what she said. Do you guys know what she just said there? Where did she go?
Thank you, Amanda. Rosie, you'll be an excellent cat mom to Lee's cats. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Okay. All right, you're so close, Rosie. Get it together. Okay. All right. We're gonna stand up. Turn off the oven. Hello, Mini Super Bagel. Thank you for the super chat. Tag yourself. I'm not sure what you're referring to with the tag yourself comment, but thank you. What's your goal in life? I want to be a published author. As a parent, this world is a scary place to raise your babies in. Agreed. I already said I don't want to talk about it further. If you continue to ask, you can get timed out. Thank you. You can watch my interview if you want to know more. I see. I'm a tie-dye shirt. Okay, I see what you mean by tag yourself now.
Okay, so whatever the comment was, it's been erased. So I'm going to tag myself. I'm going to look for that and see if I can find it before it got deleted. So I'm going to go back like 10 minutes from here, 20 minutes.
Rose, hello, Neves. AM Neves, is that how I say that? Okay, turn the oven off. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to do a little Josh's magic.
All right, thank you, Kay. That makes sense then. Yeah, she said that her stalker used to make her watch the dark web, the online stalker that she met a couple of times in person made her because, yeah, made her watch it.
Dash of oregano. Parsley, sure, why not? I'm gonna do, what is this? The teeniest bit of celery seed. Oh, bay leaves, of course. Some of this, and too flavorful. So I'm gonna finish off this ginger paste. Yeah, this is gonna be like Asian vibes. Well, if it's Asian vibes, do I want to like go through full throttle and add some Asian seasonings I got? Nah, I could do that individually. I'm adding tablespoons of oregano. I keep saying oregano. I love it too much. I've been a silent viewer for a minute. Live your life, girl. Never understood where people come online and hate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna call you Neves unless you correct me otherwise.
So she's using oregano. I probably Worcestershire sauce. Sorry. Bay leaves. I don't know what this shit is. I bet you she'll put MSG in it.
Well, Mom, this is my chicken stock. This is my chicken stock. You love ginger, Mom. And then we're gonna do a fat glob of garlic. I add curry seasoning to everything. Nice. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna add to this. I don't want to go too crazy. I like making potions with my drinks, with my recipes. So mix that in. We've got the carrot scraps, onion scraps, a couple celery scraps. I do have a little bit of the ribeye scraps, the like inedible fat. I thought that would help that would help to render a little extra flavor. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Manic Mode, for saying I rock. Yeah. Barry, I'm never saying your full username again. You got me. You did. You totally got me. $30. Rosie's hanging out loud made my night. Girl, listen. Clickety click clack. Okay, all right. So now all I need to do is put the stuff away, pull out the potatoes. And then I want to slice I want to prep. I'm not going to cook the carrots, but I'm going to prep them so I can just dump and go when I do make them. I will appreciate it later.
Okay, she's finally finished her live, so we're almost there. God.
And I think I have enough stamina to do that. I'm just moving really slow. I feel like I've been live for a while.
Good night, Jarella.
And
Thank
he's just
you.
relaxing. He and I had like we had a really
Have a great sleep. Thanks for modding.
good day. We spent the majority of the first part of our day just like to ourselves, and we napped a little bit, and then we ran some errands, and then I came in here and immediately went live, and I've been live since 7:30. So, oh shit, pace yourself. It's not a race. You got this, Rosie. Thank you. No, you have been live only for 15 minutes. Lies. Hey, Cass. Good to see you. Loving all these lives lately. How are you? Don't burn yourself out, girl. Definitely not. I might have to. I don't know. We'll see. I might just go live to make like the burgers tomorrow if that's what we do. I don't know what the plans are. I do want to go live for the salmon burgers, and I want to make sure that those get used in the next 1 to 2 days. It's technically good in the fridge, I think, for 4 days, but I don't play around when it comes to seafood. I'm very careful about that.
She doesn't play around when it comes to seafood, but 10-day-old chili and 5-day-old butter chicken is just fine.
Yeah, no, thank you. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh God, 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right, let's go, Rosie. Call in Remy to help you.
I need to take the potatoes out. Okay. Breathe, Rosie.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it was really hard for me to leave the house today. Like specifically, we scheduled the pickup for 3 to 4.
Girl, you just left the house. You sat in the car. They put it in the car for you. Like all you had to do was sit in the car. Yeah, technically the clock starts like right now for seafood.
We didn't leave the house until like 6:30. I was really struggling at that stage. I'm glad I got over it. goes up here. That's good. I'm gonna set that right here. Right here. Right here. God damn it. I'm tired. Okay.
It was just a hypothesis, I think, that Frosty made, Dark. I wouldn't call it a lie. I would think it would be a hypothesis that Remy's or Roz's food, I hypothesize Roz's food makes Remy sick. That's how I think it was. A hypothesis.
Fuck the lemons. I'm not doing that today. That's going. That's done. That's off. Potatoes. Okay, good. They're both overcooked. Thank God. It's actually okay if they're slightly undercooked because I can just reheat them. Okay. Hey, Haunted Chopstick. Mom, I appreciate that. I am so close to being done. I'm pushing through. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Oh, Roz, you're a warrior, Roz. Yenta, I know she swears a lot. I swear a lot too, so I can't even comment on her swearing because things come out of my mouth as well that people might not like. I got a sailor's mouth.
But if I do this, maybe I'll sleep tonight. You know? Speaking, actually, I'm not going to stick around live long enough for y'all to see it hit. But, where are you? Come to mama. I need my THC.
I get it. Like for her, it feels performative. It doesn't feel natural. For me, it feels like it's part of my vocabulary, like how I would talk to my best friend when I'm telling a story. And that's absolutely correct. Like for Rosie, it just feels like what her famous phrase, shitting on her dick or whatever. I hate that. That does not feel authentic. Who shits on, I don't know, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. But it just doesn't feel authentic to me when Rosie swears.
Where are you? Ah. Oh yeah. That's the good shit right there. Okay. Thank you, but he did so much for me. I don't want to just like default to him finishing this out for me. I'm gonna put these back up these proteins. As always, you do you. You've always marched to your own drum. Love you, Mom. Thank you. I know I'm gonna be done in the next 10 minutes or so. Like I have 4 carrots to peel and slice and a pineapple to peel and slice and put away. And I want to refrigerate, and we paid like, you know, the $4 or $5 for a small pink pineapple. So I want us to make sure that we get to try.
I don't like how I've not seen her wash her hands once. Not even like she must have done it after the fingering of the fillets with her phalanges. But like she's sure manhandling the poultry. She's sure palming the poultry out of this dish right now. Like she needs to wash her hands.
I want him to try chilled. Yeah, I'm gonna get that good sleep, bro. That's the vibes. Everybody, please pray for me that I get 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. I'm like actually begging for that. Part of the reason I was a little bitchy in my morning live was because I hadn't slept and I've been chronically sleep deprived. Also, I stand by pretty much most everything I said. You got this. I like to go to bed with nothing on my mind. Real. Yeah. Mom, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have you in the chat. Chicken is bagged. And then, to be quite honest, the part that's the hardest is the getting up and down. So I think I'm pretty set now. I just have to grab a couple things. And I am going to ask him to bag and put away the potatoes later. That's how I'm.
God, I love alliteration. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, Scarlet and Dark. I think I did.
I'm going to delegate. But I want to do, and like I might ask him to like wipe down the counters or something, just so I get a little bit of a breath on that front, because I'm
He never said who paid for it, but I have a feeling that he did. I have a feeling that he did. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, she really can't make that much in YouTube for all the stuff that she's bought in the last week.
So I am super drained. It took a lot out of me to leave the house today. Like, you know, I don't know what it is about people. I don't know people. I don't know what people's deal is when I talk like about the agoraphobia thing. Because actually, I hadn't been the one bringing it up recently until I was just getting inundated about it in my comments, especially on Instagram. Like, it's like every time I leave the house, I get slammed.
Bitch, you talk about your agoraphobia every Instagram post. You talk about your agoraphobia so many times on YouTube. You talk about your agoraphobia constantly on Instagram.
For like being like accused of like faking agoraphobia when like you guys don't know or don't see the times where like I fight my panic and my anxiety. I don't talk about that every single time, and it's just become this topic.
So what people are saying is that you don't have agoraphobia. The clinical diagnosis, Rosie, we had this chat earlier this stream. You may have social anxiety. You may have anxiety about going out, but it's not agoraphobia. Okay? It could just be social anxiety. Like, it's not agoraphobia.
That people used to like weaponize against me, and it's just really fucking unfair. And like to me, like that's an perfect example of like things that are not at all critiques and are pure bullying. Like it's pure bullying. It's nothing but bullies being bullies, and like I just think it's really fucked. Because like I don't know, sometimes I feel crazy, like genuinely gaslit over it, and like other things too. Yeah, they're just picking at you to get under your skin. You know what opinion is? Yeah, where do you think I get it, Mama? Well, you know my opinion of those bullies biting my tongue. I'm proud of you for being able to hold back, Mom. I appreciate it. I don't want them coming for you. They've already done enough to you.
Yeah, it's not agoraphobia because for her it's very selective. You know, if it's have to do with D or money or food, she's fine. I could see it could, you know, having some anxiety about leaving the house as a 650-pound woman. I can see that. So let's just call it what it is. Let's just call it anxiety. And then nobody would be coming after you. It's because you're using the wrong words, Rosie. You're devaluing people who actually have agoraphobia, just like you do with other things. Like just use the word anxiety and it would be fine and nobody would weaponize you.
Okay. I just need a knife. Okay. So I'm going to do carrots, then pineapple, because don't forget your haters are all doctors and know exactly how agoraphobia works. Exactly, Barry. Right?
So does Barry think that her haters are all like uneducated people that don't know anything? Like, that's not entirely true either. Like sometimes people do know how these things work or your diagnosis that you claim to have. Sometimes people have studied it for years. Like you don't know who your audience is. We could have like neuroscientists and psychiatrists and many, many doctors watching you, Rosie. Lord, dumb.
Thank you, Mystic. I know I'm not crazy. Same with like the people, like, because some of it I think is genuinely hilarious. Like the people that try to claim that my boyfriend doesn't actually like me or want to be around me. I giggle. I giggle when I see that shit. I think it's so funny. I think it's hilarious. Because man, they just be bitter. Mama Gina can sympathize with you. I don't know how I would deal with it. Yeah. So I'm prepping these carrots because they need to get eaten.
There are a lot of medical fields that watch the girls in Girl World. There are a lot of nurses that watch Girl World. It's quite a common profession. I think just because we like seeing hypocrisy and we like seeing them talk out their ass and pretend that they're right. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot. And in true crime too, there's a lot of nurses. It's weird. It's very weird. I need to do a psychological study on that.
And if I do this the next time I cook, like maybe even the day that I do the burgers, I can just throw these in a saucepan with some sugar, honey, and seasonings and make some like honey glazed carrots for me and Lee. My brother's not really a carrot guy. And there's not a ton of these. Lee loves carrots. And he specifically does like the brown sugar carrots, which is why I'm going to add sugar to them. Because I have not done that for myself ever. Ooh, I wish I had gochujang. I think my gochugaru is gone or about to be gone.
Yeah, Rosie has watched so much Grey's Anatomy that she is smarter than everyone in TikTok. Grey's Anatomy and TikTok. She's smarter than everyone in Girl World.
I might add some kind of element of spice. Because Lee likes spicy food too. When my mom is here, I have to be more mindful of that because her stomach is sensitive to spice. But Levi's been getting a little more into spice. He's been getting real adventurous. Oh fuck. He's been getting real adventurous. Yeah, so I'm kind of like cook prepping more than meal prepping. Like I'm prepping components for things that I'm planning to make. So I don't. It's not like traditional meal prepping in the sense of like, stuff. That was real descriptive, Rosie. Good job. I'm gonna be honest.
Frosty, I did not call you that. Dark did. What I said, I told Dark that Frosty was just making a hypothesis. That's what I said, that you made a hypothesis. That you thought Roz's cooking made Remy sick. That was your hypothesis. It was Dark that called you a liar. I just said you're doing the scientific, what is it called? Scientific. Oh my God. Anyways, you're being a scientist right now. You're making a hypothesis and conclusions.
I want to get up.
From data.
Well, all the knives that I have available within my reach are comically large and almost dangerously large. So rip.
Yes, the scientific method. I'm gonna cry. I wonder if I need to take some like brain pills to prevent me from, like, I'm being serious, even though I'm laughing because this is really bad. To prevent me from getting like dementia in the next 10 years. Like, I think I need to go get a mini mental pretty soon. Lord. I only did 9 years of schooling with the scientific method. Like, it shouldn't be something I can't figure out.
Thai pineapple fried rice has carrots. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Well, this is pink pineapple, so for regular pineapple, I totally do something like that. But for pink pineapple, you just eat it. It's so yummy. And it's like a little more expensive than regular pineapple. And Lee's never had it. So. Garfield energy, I don't want it, literally. I was so obsessed with Garfield as a kid. Like, actually, I would read the comic books all the time from the school library. It's actually fairly similar, but it does not. So if you don't like pineapple because it hurts the roof of your mouth, pink pineapple doesn't do that because it's sweeter. It doesn't have the same acidity as like regular pineapple. Oh, Rosie. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to cut these. I'm not going to get to cut these the way that I want. I kind of wanted to ask.
So I was watching like a YouTube short about people using other names for things, that kind of like how you couldn't remember the word box and they would use like square thing with lid. You know what I mean? Like they're using other names for words that they couldn't remember. But I can't even tell you what the fucking comments were and examples of it because I can't remember. So you're going to have to find that short yourself. But it was really good. It was funny.
Him to cut these up, but he needs to rest. I'm not going to bother him. But I'm going to do these kind of how I wanted to do, kind of like little matchstick sizes. I'm going to do something kind of similar, but not really. Didn't we have a Garfield house phone? I think
My grandpa had dementia, but he was like old, like in his 90s. And everyone else didn't, nobody else got it young.
We did, yeah. Didn't we get that from
And then my dad, so his son died, like my dad died really young, so I don't know if he would have gotten it or not, but
grandma? I actually really don't love like grilled pineapple, like as a concept, to be honest. I don't have a veggie chopper. I put one on my Amazon wish list. I have a spiralizer, like grater, but I don't want to. That's not what I'm going for these carrots. I love cotton candy grapes. We ate at the beginning of the stream, Amanda, or I ate, and then he had.
And I'm not diabetic or pre-diabetes. Like my blood sugar is really low. It was like 4.6. And my blood sugar was like 4.6. And my blood pressure is like 121 on 83. I'm a healthy girl. Dementia's hard. I used to work on a unit. It's hard.
Some pizza. This is not what I want. Sure. There we go. We need to.
I've heard of that, Elizu. That diabetes type 3 in brain.
Sharpen a lot of our knives. I'm making chicken broth in the back. Oh, Virgo, that's scary. I love a strawberry salad. I do. I love, or like thinly sliced apples. Love. I don't know how I feel about pineapple on salad. That'd be kind of funk. Thank you, Bethany. I don't have a veggie chopper. I have 2 options on my Amazon wish list. Thank you for offering. If you want to, it's there. Honestly, I kind of would like to replace our knife block. Old. And some of them are just like, yeah. But we do have knife sharpeners.
Rosie always uses the wrong knives for cutting. So now she's going to prep all these carrots, but not cook it for like 3 or 4 days. Here. They're not going to be like fresh carrots.
But like with my hand stuff, and my dad normally handles that, and he hasn't been here in a while. And I don't know if Lee's ever done that before, but I could probably teach him. But we have a long list of things we want to get to, and I feel like we're not going to get to a lot of stuff that we were wanting to. Well, some of our knives are just like, they're like.
It's like, sigh, I need a new air fryer and a new or she needs a new knife block. But her dad said that he sharpened the knives the last time he was there. Like they have a knife. There's a little chicken on her board. They have a knife sharpener, and her dad's trying to teach her how to sharpen.
The metal on them is just getting a little like degraded and like, yeah. That's like I'm not going to actually try to replace them or anything wrong because I know how you feel about it. But they're really hard to use, and I just feel like it would be a nice fresh start. We have all these mismatching knives and a honeydew list alongside your visit plans. Yeah, basically. Dad can teach him if he's interested. It's like meditating for Dad. Yeah, he really likes to sharpen knives. Okay. Oh, Dancer Forever, don't talk to yourself like that.
Yeah, I just saw the chicken. Like she said that she probably won't use it precisely for what they are, but I just don't want her to use, like if she uses the yellow one for veggies all the time, that's fine. But next week she's going to be cutting raw, I don't know, raw steak or raw something on this exact one. Do you know what I mean? Like she won't have a designated one for veggies or meat or fish or whatever.
Well, it's not the block itself, Mom. It's more the knives that are in it that are the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's about contamination. So if she decides to use the chicken one for veggies, it has to stay for veggies. She can't go and use it like tomorrow for chicken or beef. But she won't. You know she won't. You know tomorrow she'll be cutting bacon and broccoli on the same one at the exact same time. Like she doesn't care.
We have multiple. My dad has multiple different knife sharpening gadgets. I don't know which ones he has.
Got the hand pain. I'm surprised she hasn't shattered this glass top yet. Like she does a lot on it.
Yeah, agreed. That's how I feel, Neves. Almost done. Almost done. I am using a steak knife. It was what I had in front of me. Future Rosie will thank you. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Exactly, Neve. Okay, I'm figuring out a way that this works better. Thank God. Okay, this is really helping, actually. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Actually, these are a bit big. Just cut them
You
in half.
just hear that chop, chop, chop on the glass.
Carrots, pineapple, done. Yeah, right, Kaz. Is it different meal pepper? Yeah, it's just there's more.
Rosie's mom says, "Good job, sweetie. Good job, sweetie. Gold star. Come on, let's put it on your gold star chart. Sunday gold star."
More to make, and there's just so much I want to make because we have a set time frame, and I want him to try so many different recipes and things, and you know, I think I get it from my mom where like cooking is like a love language for me in a way, like not in any weird way, just like, you know, just like food is, I feel like, a way of expression in so many cultures for a reason, you know. And hell yeah. See, I'm gonna be really proud of myself by the time this is all said and done. For pushing myself. The flying carrot pieces, yeah.
Dark. Oh my gosh.
I just feel like it really helps reduce his life stress to just have food like readily available. So that's another thing. We're running out of like the leftovers that I had built up just because we've been eating them, the three of us. We did buy the Sam's pizza and stuff today too, so that's good. But I want to start like cooking and getting all that figured out.
It's okay to be grumpy. Sometimes we're all grumpy. I had a little grumpy fest a little earlier. It's okay to be grumpy. We're here to listen and not judge. That's my phrase for tonight. And now we're gonna do the fucking pineapple. Okay. I hope it's rotten.
Praying for a non-rotted pineapple. Same. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
And now she's taken out the biggest knife I've ever seen in my fucking life. And I don't know if it's just because it's so close to the camera. Doesn't that look like a ham steak right there? That looks like ham. Now, I don't think this is the appropriate knife either.
Oh yeah, this soaked in some of the THC drink, or just like one of my fancy drinks, would be delicious on its own. So this is a pink pineapple. I've shown these more than once on my channel. It's because you're from the South. Cooking is our love language, literally.
I was gonna say machete, but I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. But that's a fucking machete. That looks like a fucking machete. It's the biggest knife I've never ever seen. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it looks like ham. I don't know what's going on.
Girly pop pineapple, that's cute. I don't remember, because I think with pineapples, I used to think it was raspberries, but I think I was fact-checked and that's wrong. If someone wants to Google it, I'm in the middle of cutting this up. Feel free to Google the pink pineapple origins and share with the chat. Or I can do it right at the end if no one else does. I just want to finish up this prep. Yes, Mom. I'm shocked you haven't tried the pink pineapple. I swear, Mom, I feel like I've had you try it before.
Like, I know for sure, 100%, it's not a pineapple knife. And, but I'm really not sure what kind of knife it is. Is this a poop knife? I don't know. What would you cut with this knife? Like trees or bamboo? Like, I have never seen this knife before. It must be fucked up with the filters.
Maybe not. Here's where the bad pineapple lug ends. From here on out, they'll be perfect. Hell yeah. They'll be perfect every time. Hell yeah. I like to be very careful to not get too much of the pineapple on the skin, because I'd rather do little like notches to get off these bits than waste a bunch of perfectly good pineapple. You know?
Coconuts. Yes. I can see coconuts. That is a coconut knife. If you're questioning the poop knife, 2 streams ago we talked about it. And we watched a video about it at the very end of the video, like the last 20 minutes or so. We cannot discuss it again because it is bad. It's bad. It's so bad. But if you want to watch that, or just Google it in YouTube and you'll see a video on it. But we had a blast.
Scientists achieved the pink hue by adding and adjusting tangerine and pineapple genes to suppress the enzyme that normally converts lycopene, the pink pigment, into beta-carotene.
What's a tootin? Dirk, what's a tootin? I'm trying to figure out. I can't. I'm trying to figure out what the... Dirk, are you having a stroke? Are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast? What's a tootin?
That is fascinating. Thank you for everyone who's sending what are they called? Gems? I can't remember if I thanked you guys earlier or not. I sometimes forget.
So, Dark, I'm not necessarily laughing at you. I'm laughing at me because I sat here like wondering if I was having a stroke. Because I'm like, I have no idea what she's talking about. And then Frosty repeated it. Another toot hin. And I'm like, am I no longer reading English? Like, am I no longer reading words? Like, am I really like losing it? Like, am I really having a stroke? So I was more laughing at myself.
Oh my god. You're so close to the finish line, Rosie. The knife looks like it belongs on the Hunger Games. It actually, I think it is literally a machete knife. They're actually really sweet. These are sweeter and less acidic than regular pineapple. I love pink pineapple, bro. Like on the real. So the way I cut this, because again, this pink pineapple is precious cargo. So I cut this, and then I check with my teeth. Sometimes I have like a little nugget of good pineapple.
That's not a nut. That's not a. Why did she do that? That's not a little nugget. That's a serving size. A little nugget. Oh my god. You guys remember when I had that laughing fit when I was like half high? That was funny. But that's not a little nugget. A little nugget's like this. It's like an inch by an inch. That's a serving size.
That is so ripe. Ooh, I can't wait for my baby to try this. Wow, that's so juicy too. You know, this is pink pineapple, not meat. It's mostly good pineapple. You can get off that. Yeah, I always do that with the core. Because these things are not cheap, dude. Like, they really aren't. I still have more frozen carrot peel, and I'm too tired to care, so this is going in the trash. I'm truly too.
She said she paid $4.99 for it. Girl, pineapples in Canada, like at Costco where they're like cheap, like start at $9, $10 for a pineapple, not a pink pineapple, just a normal pineapple. Watermelons are $16.99 for the little ones, like not for the big ass ones that would feed you forever, but just for the smaller ones. $16.99. We are not having watermelon around here.
Too tired to care. Yeah. Oh, you guys are sweet. Yeah, no, I definitely got this. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna get through this. I was like, I know I can. Like, I can feel it. Like, I can do it. I'm just sleepy because the chronic sleep deprivation has been kind of intense. Not the pineapple looks like it. Yeah, it honestly, I that's not the first time I've gotten the kind of looks like meat comments. But once it's like refrigerated, I think it's when it gets dark. Sometimes it's darker than this. When it's darker than this, it's really, really pretty. This is kind of a spammy color. So I get it. But no, we lost a piece of pineapple to the floor. Rip. Okay.
Like, I'm hoping the prices will change, like, as the season moves on. Because it does that. Like, more in stock fruits would be on sale. Like cucumbers right now, a big bag of cucumbers is $2.99. Like, that's cheap. But, yeah. Ugh. For some reason, watermelon right now is not cheap. Are you in Canada, Peppers?
Oh my god, I'm so excited, you guys. This one I got at the produce shop. I got it days ago now. Oh, okay, Mom. Noted. I love human names for pets. Nice. I need to grab some more sandwich from up there or see if we have them. Because all I have is quartz right now. I don't think I need to use this big of a bag. But again, don't care.
So what Mama Jean just said is I don't save carrot peels for stock. I save the root ends for carrot, onions, and celery.
Not Larry Berry. This pineapple is so juicy. Oh my god. I got to meet my mother-in-law's new baby bunny today. He's a super fluffy, long-haired lion head bunny. So soft and sweet. Aww. Hell yeah. What's the quote? We did it, Joe. Or we did it, Joe, we did it. I like to quote that sometimes because that meme is really funny to me. It's very dated. It makes me laugh.
I was thinking that exact thing. This hot dog is juicy. And I was like, oh, should I clip this? I was thinking the exact same thing.
All right, guys. Pineapple, chopped, salmon, shredded, carrots, chopped, dark and white meat, shredded, deboned, broth, cooked potatoes. I did other shit. That chair looks so comfy. Yeah, it's really sweet. One of you guys got it for me.
Well, Poppers, I'll check this week. I'm hoping it will go down in price, because if it's going down, then that's great. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go and put the stuff in the fridge and go hang out with my honey outside. Thank you guys for sticking out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hi, Monica. Thank you guys all for your support. The vibes have been good. I love having him here.
No, baby Geico, that's all I know of is the vitamin C to help with absorption. That's the only trick I've learned. Do they know why you're not absorbing? Maybe. Yeah. No, I can't think of anything right now. Well, today is not a good day to ask me, apparently, but I will think about it. How about that? If I find out anything, I'll let you know next time.
And yeah, so I think, unless he and I decide to sit down and do a live together beforehand, a lot of the lives will probably be like this, where he just kind of pops in and out and just kind of does his own thing, depending on what's going on. So we will be doing. I'm excited. I ordered clothes like weeks ago, and it takes them a while to process, and so those are coming, and they'll be arriving while he's here. So the goal is I want to film an unboxing and try on haul with my boyfriend, which sounds so fun and fresh. I love that idea. And Mystic, thank you so much for the gems. I'm
A try and haul with Remy would be just, oh, you look beautiful, Rosie. Rosie, you look beautiful. It's wonderful. My favorite. Give me 100 of them. The best. Like, that's all it will be. Ugh.
may go live tomorrow. If not, I would definitely plan on Tuesday. I may go live tomorrow and take Tuesday off, because we might just do off live stuff, and like maybe Levi will want to play the Nintendo that day. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. But I might take a day off on one of my brother's days off. And we'll see. We'll see what I do. I'm just kind of going day by day, because I want us to have fun. I want it to be lower stress and for it to be like good times, you know. So anyway, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all soon. Yes, I'm gonna have so much fun hanging with my honey Beely. I love calling him that. You guys, you know how hard it was to not refer to him as that. It's one of my favorite names for him. The rhyming is perfect. That's actually like what I have him saved in my phone as, my honey Beely. Anyway, I'm rambling. All right, bye everybody. Have a great night.
All right, she's done. Finally. Yeah, you got to figure out, baby Geico, the cause, and hopefully, like, all your clotting cascades and all that stuff is good. I don't know. Let me have a think on it. Like, today, my brain is not formulating words, apparently. Anyways, God, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Whew, that was hard. Especially with baby. You should, yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging in. That was a long one. And there wasn't much exciting going on, but you guys are troopers for hanging in. That was great. Anyways, that's a stream for the clip channels. I might try my hand at clipping some stuff. Anyways, and make sure you're taking B12 too. I hope you guys have a great night. Everyone stay safe. Have a good Monday or Tuesday, depending where you're at. And I'm gonna go hydrate. Hydrate. All right, guys. Talk to you later. Thanks for joining me. Love you lots. And hit the like on your way out, or else Rosie will serve you fish fillets. Bye. It was a long one. I gotta pee again. Good night.